Reach for my hand, I'll soar away into the dawn. Oh, I wish I could stay here in cherished halls, in peaceful days. I fear the edge of dawn, knowing time betrays. Faint lights pass through colored glass in this beloved place. Silver shines, the world dines, a smile on each face. As joy surrounds, gunpowder bounds, and I can feel them breaking free. For just this moment lost in time, I am finally me. Yet still I hide behind this mask that I have become. My blackened heart, scorched by flames, a force I can't run from. I look to you like a red rose, seeking the sun, no matter where it goes. I long to stay where the light dwells, to guard against the cold that I know so well.
Alright, so quick volume check. If you can hear me on the mic and hear the game, we're good to go. Just let me know, please. I mean, obviously, if you couldn't, you wouldn't be able to respond, so that'd be kind of awkward. But we'll just double check really fast. Oh, perfect. Okay. Ah, man, this coffee is amazing. Glad to finally have coffee that I like. When I was at Evo, the only coffee I had was black coffee. And nothing wrong with that, but I just like to have whipped cream, because it's the only source of sugar I can really get. Ugh. Actually, can I have milk? Of course I can have milk, right? If I can have dairy products, so the answer is yes. But I think there's a reason why you don't have too much milk in coffee. It's because of the carbs? Is that how it works? I'll double check that, actually. Okay, so if you want to help us out, and I hope you can spare the time, if you could retweet that link, I'd appreciate it. So right now, well, if Mio, if you're gonna still watch, I think this is kind of a spoiler this is the spoiler territory, Mio. Now that you own the game, you don't have to, you know, watch me. But I'm just giving you a heads up. Okay. Let's see. Okay, the thing is we're running out of time. So I think on the 11th and 18th, maybe even the 11th and 25th, I'll have to do quests to start narrowing down these paralogs. Ingrid's birthday is today, is it? Yeah, that's right, that's right. Hey Juan, how you doing? Yeah, so I'm pretty certain that what we're gonna do is just do the Explorer. Too many things to just go in my favor.
Creepity creep.
Huh?
Living in a land that's dark and blinded by the frigid cold, creeping through the loneliness for ages untold. In your heart, you're desperate for the sweet embrace of light, pushing through and crawling with all of your might.
Huh?
Creepity creep. Here, creepy, creepy, creepity creep. Now, creepy, creepy, creepity creep. Oh, Claude, you weren't, watching me, were you?
It was impressive.
I saw the whole ritual, yes. You have a gift, Annette. I could watch that all day. In fact, I just might.
Oh, wow, okay.
Claude! Ugh, can you please forget you saw that? I was just making up a silly song to pass the time while watering the plants.
Sure. It could be my secret serenade, if you so please. But tell me, you were born in Fargus, right?
Yes, that's right.
I thought so. You're really talented, you know. It's been a while since I heard a song like that. One that stirs me to my very soul.
What?
Creepity creep.
Huh?
Soul stirring? My creepity creep song? I think that's a bit of an exaggeration.
I think it is as well.
I never, ever exaggerate. In fact, it reminded me of rituals we have back where I grew up.
Really?
We'd gather around a blazing fire and spend the whole night caught up in song and dance. Not unlike what you just demonstrated.
Oh, okay.
Really, the dance I'm thinking of is exactly like the one you just did. We'd scream like beasts and then jump up and roll around. It's freeing, isn't it?
Scream? Like a beast? That is not what I was doing! And what's this weird ritual you're talking about?
Even better than your angelic voice were your lyrics. I can't even begin to fathom the deep meaning they contain, but maybe if we talk about it...
Claude, I can only take what you're saying as sarcasm now.
Deep meaning? No, just no.
Oh, I get it. It's the sort of thing you have to figure out for yourself. Okay, don't tell me. Give me time. I'll work it out.
Work what out?
Oh, have you already watered the plants? Sorry, I'm just realizing it was supposed to be my turn this week.
No, it's fine. Really.
Okay, see you later then. Creepity creep.
He is not gonna let this go, is he?
Wow, Claude. Wow.
Bernadetta, please come out of your room. You've been in there for ages. You need to train.
No. Sorry, not happening.
I'm not playing around, Bernadetta. This training is absolutely crucial to your future.
I don't care. I can't handle it today. Please leave.
Why did you come here?
Why did I come here? I didn't choose to join the academy. I was forced.
Wait, really?
I suppose not everyone has to be pleased about being here. But even so, Bernadetta, I'll ask one more time. Please come out of there.
And I'll tell you one more time. It's not happening. Not right now. Not today.
You leave me no alternative. If you're near the door, you'd better step away.
My door! Why?
Are you gonna pay for that?
Now hurry along, Bernadetta. You've got lots of training to catch up on.
Spare me! I'll train! Just not with you. Anyone but you, please.
Wow.
Is that so? That presents a problem. I know we are two very different people, but whether or not you like me, we are on the same side and must learn to work together.
It's not about any of that. If this is how you treat people on your own side, what do you do to your enemies?
Don't ask questions you don't want answers to. I did what was necessary to get you to comply. Nothing more. I do hope that the professor will be able to help you through the rest of your training. In the meantime, I will fix your door. Good luck.
Right. Okay. Good.
I believe that's it for now. Okay. So let's go ahead and marketplace, item shop, buy every single one of these. And that's it. Do I have any bullions I can sell? Maybe. I have 7 of these? Wow. I'm like one of those guys that hoards everything until the final boss and still doesn't use it. That's definitely me. Alright, Explorer. Well, I plan to use them when a character desperately needs them. And it's not going to be the main character. She's buff enough. Alright, today's going to be a very long day. Yep, love the cover. So I think I will just do the usual. We'll scan the dorm really fast, see if there's anything here. Yeah, I might use a stat boost to fix a character that I really like. Or I can use a stat boost to make an even stronger character, which it's totally fine, obviously. Pond snail. I still feel like I should save my money for another fistful of fish day. And by save my money, I mean save my snails or whatever. Or I can level up to A+ this month. I could. Kind of rare to have an item in these rooms. I think I've seen like only one or two. They're all my searches, but that's worth it at least.
Hello there, Professor. It is a shame what happened to Gerald. I am sorry. There are no words. Leave some flowers on his grave for me.
Yes, it is very possible that this month I'll be an A+ professor. Give me 5 stars on, you know, myprofessor.com, please. Best professor I ever had. If I don't write this down, I'll get punched in the face. Spoilers?
Hello there.
I'm not that far, actually. I'm on chapter 9, part 1. So, unless you haven't gone this far, which I can understand, just, you know, be careful. You haven't seen anything spoilery yet. A chili pepper, my professor reviews?
Captain Gerald's gone. He's gone. And we'd only just reunited.
Oh. Yeah, you're right about that. They're all just talking about Gerald being gone on a vacation, and he had tuberculosis, but he's okay now because I cured him with the love that a daughter can only have for a father, hugged him, and he was like better, and now he's on a vacation.
I'm sorry. I'm sure this is even harder on you, but I just can't. I can't believe.
Yeah, I felt that was going to happen as well, quite frankly. Because, you know, you can kind of dissect whether a character is going to be on your team, depending on mechanics within the game, right? I'm trying to think of a good example of that. Well, in this game, it was whenever I talked to him. For some reason, I couldn't get a support level that seemed to matter. Also, I was looking through the roster, and then I was looking through supports, right? And I didn't see him anywhere. Right, so my guess was not a character that I can recruit.
Hello there.
They can try to hide that though. They would just have like to have a they would have a blank spot for Geralt, put him there, and be like, yeah, he's trying to get your support level or something, right? To trick the player. But the problem with doing that is that if a player really wants to recruit him and he's not recruitable, I think the fear is that they would invest so much time and he's gone. On vacation, I mean, right? And that'd be kind of a bummer. I wouldn't want someone to invest so much time into a character that they can't actually get, because that would be, first, strategically rather damning, right? It'll make the game a lot harder on you. And two, it wouldn't be fun, because you care about that character, right?
I'm so sorry. I never quite know what to say at times like these. Just don't push yourself too hard too soon. It's okay to allow yourself to be sad right now. Losing someone dear to you. Well, each loss is unique, but it's a feeling I know very well. That said, Professor,
So, let me ask you guys a question, and be honest with me. How many of you, whether you played this game or not, expected your father, the character, right, to go on a vacation, in quotes? Because I pretty much knew instantly. Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah, so don't worry about this, like, being spoiled to you. It's a very common thing that happens. The interesting thing that I think can be done is when the author, creator, or whoever is working on the story, right? Plays with your expectations, because it's common to have that kind of death, and then uses it in a way to twist your understanding of the story. I'm trying to think of a good example of that. I guess, I mean, the thing is, I can't tell you an example, otherwise it'd be a spoiler, right? But it would be something like, hypothetically, a character does die who is clearly foreshadowed, obviously this father, but then they use repetition of a similar event to give you hesitancy to let it happen again, right? Trying to think of...
Welcome.
Because the nature of doing a twist for a modern day audience, I'm trying to figure out how would you do so effectively. There's been certain things that you can do skillfully. Like, I really appreciate what Westworld did with its twist. Not the premise, the twist. That was guidance through visual yeah, guidance through visuals, though. That's why you got confused.
Come back soon.
Welcome.
Yeah, I'm trying to think right now.
Please come again.
It hasn't really hit me yet. And, I mean, I just started today. But
What do you require?
I think what would really help, as you just mentioned, would be the character's reactions to him, right? Because Mao's kind of a blank slate. I'm actually really curious about this idea I was thinking about. Give me a second. I'm looking through this first, and then I'll talk about it. I don't see anything that's that useful. If I had another stride, I'd take it, but I guess not.
Farewell.
Yeah, that's true. The thing is, I'm not desperate for it, though. I'll break it first, and then I'll fix it. Well, I mean, if I'm gonna fix it when it's broken, let's just fix the 11 sword. One of these is broken, I know for sure.
Is this it? There you go.
I think mostly everything else is okay. I can leave it kind of broken, or I don't care about it. Hand axe is okay to fix.
Is this it? There you go.
Okay, so once I get out of this section, I'll talk about what's been on my mind. And maybe we have a discussion about it, because I've really been intrigued about how to properly craft. I don't even know how to voice it. Properly craft the story with the evolution of a blank slate character. Sort of the creator. This is all okay so far. Are there really 2 javelins that are at 2? Okay.
Is this it? There you go.
Maybe there's only 1. No, there really are 2 javelins. Just happen to be at 2 out of 30.
Is this it? There you go. Come back
strange.
anytime.
Whatever. Hey Kino, how you doing? Hey Koopa, how would you feel if your face was turned into an emoji in a public Discord server? I'm not really a camera guy, as you can probably tell based on my overlay, so I won't feel offended by it, and I'm glad that you asked me, so thank you. But I wouldn't like to have my face on a public Discord, so sorry.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes?
Oh, I see.
I thank you.
Well, I'm sorry if you are not a big fan of that.
Return soon, please.
I'd be quite embarrassed about the
Hey,
situation. I hope you're not, though.
Come again.
Okay, so here, my question, and I want you to consider it for a little bit before you answer. I have my own opinion about this, but I would like to hear your opinion as a viewer and a gamer who's participated in this, or a reader, right? It's a concept that appears in multiple forms. So, I guess I'll use the term self-insert character. And a self-insert character is a character that is meant to be a representation of you, either the player, the reader, etc., right, or someone else. I would like to think the reason why that concept exists is to create a connection to the character and allow you yourself to be within the work that character exists, right? That makes logical sense to me. Do you agree with that idea? And do you think it's been done effectively? If so, please give me an example. And that's just the start of the conversation, because I find this a really fascinating idea, and I think I've only found very few examples in which a self-insert character ends up being something that made me care more about the story. Okay. Even then, there would be an argument for the transformation of that, but let's just move on from there first.
The other night, I had the honor of sharing a drink with Gerald. He was pretty tactless, honestly. He could be blunt at times, but he always looked like such a proud, happy father whenever he spoke of you.
Would Couture count? I'm sorry, what does Couture stand for? Yes, it would. So in my opinion, if you're creating a customized character to represent you as an avatar within a game, yes, that's a self-insert character.
Hey.
You can also have like the author intentionally being inside their own work to say something, right? That's in like metatextual stories.
No.
Professor,
Well, I mean, it's not
Thank you for
required
all you
to
have
be a
done for us.
metatextual story, but I have an example of that at least.
nothing to report today.
Well, shit, man. You okay? I should be asking myself that, but man, everyone's taking this really hard.
Hey.
Yeah, so I think the concept is perfectly fine, and the thing that I'm really thinking about right now is how do you execute it well? Because personally, as a gamer, reader, whatever you want to call me, when I experience that in a work, I feel that I'm more detached actually from the character when that exists. So Mal, right, is me in a Professor Cute Girl form. Okay, yeah, it's me. And I guess no, that's not entirely true because she still has her own backstory, and the thing is like that also exists for other Avatar created characters. So she's more than for example, Robin, right, where you could customize more about Robin, and they specifically erased a part of that character's past, so you could easily put yourself in that position, and then you find out more about the past as the story goes forward. There's some elements of that with this character, and I think the strange middle line that could be touted is self-insert and self. There's a term for this. I'm trying to remember. It's the understudy at a play, when the main actor is gone, must take their position because they are gone for some reason. That role is called this. What do you call that again? It's not understudy. It's not self-insert. It's self-represent. No, it's not that. What the hell is it? Freaking, I forgot. It's a specific term. Man, that's gonna bother me until I remember now. I feel terrible. It's stand-in. It's a stand-in for you, yes. So the difference is, even though the stand-in is supposed to be that character, right? So let's say the actor for Romeo in Romeo and Juliet got sick, and their understudy has to replace their role. They stand in for the actor, the main actor, right? But they're obviously not that person. The performance is going to be different. The interpretation is going to be different. Sure, they're still playing the same role, which is Romeo, but the actor is different. They are not exactly the same person. And I think I'm willing to say that Byleth is a stand-in, but not a self-insert. That small bit of nuance, I think, is actually important.
I trained with Gerald just the other day. Why? Why did he have to go and die? It's too awful. He didn't deserve it.
This is actually starting to hit me. A lot of people really cared about him. But yeah, I've been thinking about this a lot more because I remember seeing, it's not studies, but surveys? No, not surveys. It's more like reports. I'll use reports for now until I can remember the correct term for it. Of people's preferences on a main character, right? And at least within the visual novel medium, apparently people like it more if the main character is distinctly a person, has their own face, has their own background story, has their own name, etc. Like they are themselves, versus blank face character with no image and you can change their name and then you are that character. That seems to be a thing, but I think that makes sense because you're within a medium that's heavily based on a story, right?
Hey,
Yeah, sure. Someone like Makoto, I guess.
Do you have time for a request?
And I find myself being more attached to a story and characters when the main character is someone is their own character, right?
Teach.
So I don't think if there's an expectation that if the player or the reader or the audience is within the story itself, that of course they'll care more, I don't think that's correct. That's my personal opinion though. So I've been trying to figure out a work in which you are actually within the story and it has been executed really well. And because you're in the story, your empathy for the characters and your caring of them matters more. So I've been trying to figure out what example that would be. Is it now? I think so. We can talk to Claude now. Button Kaitos.
Hey, Teach. Do you believe in gods? I don't necessarily mean the goddess of the Saros religion, just gods in general. Do you believe that incredible beings who control the fates of all really exist?
Yeah, I mean, that could work. Do I believe that incredible beings who control the fates of all really exist? Are you asking me, the player, or are you asking Byleth, the character? Are you... Here, Claude, let me ask this. Do you believe that beings exist that watch over all of us and control us with magical powers that include electricity? In which case, I do.
That's not the answer I was expecting. Though, honestly, I've recently become a bit of a believer myself. I've always hated the idea of praying to a god. After all, you can only really rely on yourself. I still believe that. You can't win a war by leaving your fate in the hands of a god.
Well, yeah, I get you on that, right? And you wouldn't want to have... I guess this term is called predestination. You wouldn't... A story of predestination. Well, I mean, that'd just be like a time travel story, wouldn't it? But, yeah, go on.
Only tangible facts can really decide a war. Which side has the most troops, the best tactics, the better organization and planning. Of course, miracles can happen. And by that, I mean things that are completely outside of your control. Things that only seem to add up if you believe in the concept of fate. Things like, well, like meeting you, for example. You just seem sort of impossible. I think everyone would agree with that. You can wield the sword of the creator, you're a tactical genius, and you have this strange ability to earn the trust of anyone you cross paths with.
Hey, not everyone.
Before I met you, I never imagined that it was possible for someone like you to exist. And yet, now that I know you, your presence in my life has quickly become invaluable. In fact, it's hard to imagine making my dreams come true without your help. Because of that, I can't believe for a second that our meeting was just a coincidence. That means it must have been fate. Maybe it was a miracle, or maybe some god empathized with me in my dreams. Again, I don't mean the goddess of Fodlan, though I suppose it may be hard for you to grasp what I'm talking about. People all over the world have different ideas about who or what the gods are, right? even in distant lands across the ocean or over the mountains.
I mean, that was a joke, Manu. when he asked, do you believe in gods that, control time or something? I want to double check here. Do you believe that incredible beings who control the fates of all really exist? Yeah. I can reset whenever I want. I can check to see if this landing attack will kill. Did it not? Reset. Right? It was just a joke, but it works out.
They have gods who see the world as a whole, who don't care about Fodlan's borders, who don't meddle in our affairs, who don't grant life or take it away. And maybe, sometimes, they'll make a miracle happen. A god like that, that's the sort of god I think I could believe in.
So a watchful god that allows humans to do what they need to do, and every once in a while intervenes when they feel that it is right. That's the kind of god that you would like. I honestly understand that, yes.
Careful, Teach. You'll anger the followers of Seros if you say things like that. I'm just speaking my mind, that's all. I think people should be free to believe in whatever gods they want. If a person believes in a god and that god becomes a support system for them, that's a good thing. That's what a god should be. Anyway, maybe I've overstepped a bit.
Oh, no, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
I knew you'd understand.
I actually really like listening
In
to
any
people's...
case, let's keep this conversation between the two of us, yeah?
I really enjoy listening to people's beliefs, religious or not, right? I just find it fascinating how people see the world and why that came to be. Hang on. Sorry. There we go.
Professor, I brought some flowers for Gerald. It's the least I can do. Sometimes I feel like all I do is run away. Anyway, I'll go lay them out.
I slipped quietly into the vault and rummaged about, looking for anything we might find useful. There is a group of people who want to kill us, after all. What? This is no time for asking permission. I learned long ago that one can ask permission or forgiveness. It is rarely useful to request the former. Still, it appears the knights have already taken everything useful. There were crest-related objects I thought might be worth studying, so... There you go again with that stern look. Of course I'll put them back when I'm done, assuming they bear no additional use.
Yeah, you can post an image as long as it's not a spoiler and it doesn't violate any Twitch TOS reasons or something.
A moment, please.
Thanks for asking permission, though. I appreciate that.
Oh.
Man, the start of every month's exploration is always long. I try to optimize how I travel through the castle to make sure I get items as well, but it's kind of hard to keep track of everything.
I've sung lyrics lamenting death many times on stage, but when something like this happens in real life, I'm lost. I don't know what to say, but I do know this much. Sir Gerald must have been very proud to have you as his child.
Professor. I'm sure you will pull through this because you're so strong, Professor. Best to stay calm during such tumultuous and upsetting times. We don't know the nature of our enemies, If we underestimate them, anything could happen. I agree they must be defeated, but I also feel we must approach this with prudence.
Man, sometimes I honestly just want to pick the answer that feels like it would make an interesting story. But, I don't know. Coming from a mindset that wants to optimize, that's not always the correct thing to do. And, oh god, it kind of sucks, right? Like, this response to me would make it more interesting and... I'm not sure how to phrase this. It would feel more in line with a character and how they would feel in a certain event. But doing so might not be the best answer for points or something. There's always that kind of really weird mentality that I gotta fight through. Like, do I just do this for optimization and not be me? Or do I actually be me and choose what I think would be right or how it fits the situation? It really sucks, right? And in some games, I find it really frustrating where the correct answer is something that I don't care about. But I know it's so generic and so obviously the right one according to the game that I will choose it because it'll give me a benefit for it. Whereas, like, I don't know. I just kind of like the idea of having a more nuanced expression allows for the game to be not just more expressive, but explore more ideas. That doesn't, like... I forgot which Star Wars game it was, but I'm pretty sure there was a Star Wars game that didn't want you to be the nice guy all the time. And by being the nice guy all the time, it actually punished you. And you had to make decisions in which you had to be actually adamant, maybe even... So that was the game? That's good then. I like that idea, right? I don't like the generic nice guy answer all the time. It just bothers me.
There is no one here who has not heard tales of Geralt's valor. We have suffered a most dear loss. I do not know what the enemy's aim was, but I do know this. After what they have done, we cannot suffer them to live. If there is anything I can do to ensure that justice is brought swiftly, you need only give the word.
What the hell? Cancel. Okay.
Professor, people are saying horrible things about Marianne.
What?
They're saying she's friends with the bad guys. If I hear someone say that, I'll... Leave it alone, Hilda. It doesn't matter.
I hate the fact that people are talking shit about Marianne. She's already down herself a lot, you know? And to kind of, like, add to that, I think is excessively cruel. I can't tell her to ignore it. She's not that kind of person, in my opinion. She's kind of a pessimist.
That would be the quickest way to resolve this. Come on, Marianne. Let's give it our all.
I mean, I know how that feels, too. To always be down on yourself. It's nice to have support, and it really does matter. Wow, stoned? Hell yeah.
Hi, Teach. I see the storm in your eyes has passed. You're looking much better. I've been reading Geralt's diary. The baby he mentions. That's you, isn't it? I can't understand about half of what's written here, but Geralt really cherished you. That much is clear.
Well, you don't always need finesse in a strategy game. Sometimes you can win just sheerly by the numbers, right? So if you have logically, if you have a bigger army than the other person, sometimes you need no strategical thinking. Just run straight through them and overwhelm them with your numbers, right? That's just pretty obvious. In this game, you can do scenarios like that are openly in your favor because you represent more than just one unit. You are quote-unquote multiple units, right? So, like, if I were to give a number to Mao, she's probably 10 times one soldier, an average soldier, right? So if I run and I fight one soldier, I'm pretty sure 10 is stronger than 1. So you can think of it in terms of like level, right? This character is pretty powerful, had really strong level ups. I value them as a times 10 the average soldier, and so you can run them through sections because they mean more than just one person. I know it's kind of a weird way to look at it, because at least in Fire Emblem games, before this one, you're just one unit, right? But I think of them as different levels of army strength, and then I play around that. Have I ever tried Langrisser Mobile? I have not, but I played Growlancer, which is obviously related. And don't get me wrong, right? Definitely grinding to be overleveled is certainly a strategy you can approach with strategy games. And I kinda don't like that, despite what I'm doing in my current playthrough. The reason why I do it is because I want it to be expected of me, right? I want the game to punch as hard as I punch back, and that's how I enjoy games. Actually, that's usually what I do. Thank you, Irby. Really appreciate it, man, for the sub. We're just talking about. I guess we're talking about story design, game design, talking about different mentalities when it comes to strategy games and stuff like that. So like, not everything requires finesse and strategy, obviously, right? Have you played like Final Fantasy Tactics before? Once you become strong enough and you unlock a certain skill set, you just kind of just run right through enemies because they can't take the damage output that you throw at them.
Dark expressions don't suit you, Professor. But I'm glad to see you out in the world again.
It seems this month will be a quiet one around here. There aren't many knights around to liven things up.
Most of the knights are gone, seeking out the enemy.
Isn't that a bit much? I agree it's important, but is it a good idea to neglect the safety of the monastery?
What do you think, Professor? I agree. We can send some knights after our enemies, but so many? It makes the church seem reckless.
Professor? Do you think we'll still be able to graduate? If dangerous things keep happening around here, who even knows? I'm worried. I hope that all the students and professors will be there to celebrate at the graduation ceremony.
Hey. Hey.
I'm not that experienced in Elder Scroll games, so I wouldn't say I know much about it either. But Elder Scrolls, when you say that, you mean like... Do you mean like Oblivion and Skyrim? And then there were the older Elder Scrolls, right? But is that what you mean? Like, that's actually a question. I don't know. Okay.
Maybe.
I don't want to blame the generic student for everything.
When I heard that Monica was with the enemy, I was surprised by how unsurprised I was.
Wow.
Something was just off about her. It's hard to explain. That said, whenever she had free time, she was always hanging around with Edelgard. I wonder if Edelgard is also... Oh, I'm sorry. No, I'm just being paranoid. Please ignore me.
I mean, I should definitely talk to Edelgard, see what her thoughts are about... What her thoughts are on this. Just trying to clean through this section, make sure I talk to everyone.
Okay.
Okay, I believe I was in this section before. Yes, that's true. I went down here. So I think it's time to go upstairs, make it a little bit easier in my life.
Well...
Solstice is here?
Oh, is something hiding just behind that book? That ring! I have seen it before. Ah, I know. Gerald showed that ring to you beside a grave. Do you recall?
I do, but I'm scared this whole
He said
time
he wished
skip.
for you to have that ring one day. That means it's yours. He also said that you should gift that ring to someone special.
Okay. I'm gonna save in a different slot just to be safe here. You know, out of curiosity, when you play a game, how often do you think about game design? Like, why would the developers of this game create this feature in such a way, or some thought like that? It's something that I've been considering a lot more.
You've lost someone very dear to you. I'm so... You have my sympathy. Manuela and I can take on some of your workload this month. We can't do all the teaching, but at least we can lighten the load for you. I've always seen strength in your eyes. I know you'll recover. You're a very strong person.
I think that's a good thing, right? Even if it's in the negative, considering the decisions that people make when creating a work, it's a positive thing I can only imagine.
I have something rather
How did I just...
uncomfortable to discuss. It's about the weapon that killed Gerald. Will you listen? It was a dagger, but I know enough to know it wasn't an ordinary dagger. It wasn't made of iron or steel because, well, because whatever it was, the wound it left wasn't normal.
Okay, which covers for... It covers for the RPG problem of a character dies, even though you can revive them, right?
Who could make a blade like that, do you figure?
Surprised they didn't insert that into a more canonical scene or something.
I wonder who they were.
Really?
I remember seeing Umbra items, I think by breaking the monsters. Oh, that's what you're thinking. Well, here. So one of the things I had thought of before in one RPG was why does the is it Ares or Aerith? I keep forgetting how to actually pronounce her name. Whatever. When she dies, why can't you just use a Phoenix Down on her, right? No, seriously. When I was a kid, I thought I don't want this character to die. Just fucking use revival magic and call it a day. But that you can't do that, right? Because it's part of the story. She actually has to die, and I think they covered that by saying that the sword that Sephiroth used is somehow strong enough to sever the tie of life or something. I mean, you're just killing a person. I think it's good enough. But that happens in other games, right? Where you actually have a revive mechanic. Oh, they die, they can actually come back, right? Why can't you use it when this character dies here? It doesn't seem to make logical sense. But they cover for that here, is essentially what I'm saying. That the dagger that killed my dad is actually special. You know, you can't just call it a day and use healing magic.
You have lost your father. Now more than ever, do I understand how very lucky I am that you were able to save me.
But that's the kind of the problem, right? If you have a revive mechanic, not saying Fire Emblem does, I'm saying Fire Emblem has healing, right? If a guy gets stabbed, you just heal him, and then you're done. And that was solved with that Manuela discussion that we just had. I'm saying if a character can be revived multiple times, tension's a little bit weird, right? You don't honestly have to worry when Goku gets killed because you can just use the Dragon Balls. You don't have to really worry about, I don't know, Alucard dying because even if you chop his head, he'll come back alive, right? It's hard to create tension when that exists within your story, in my opinion. And it also makes it harder for the writers. Like, how do you write a villain good enough to handle Superman, right? And that's its own kind of difficulty. And of course, there are examples. You have Lex Luthor, a freaking genius who can fight using his brain, and supposedly he can talk you to die. Like, he's that smart. And that has to be the way to stop Superman, right? You have to be super in your own way.
Professor, I deeply appreciate what you have done. Thank you. If there is anything at all I can do in return, please tell me, okay?
Yeah, but preserving tension, despite how strong a protagonist can be, is something I also find rather fascinating.
I've never been much for condolences.
Okay, fair enough.
I've never been much. I've never been.
Well...
First Tomas, and now Monica. I am so sorry. The failing was clearly our own. We didn't notice the enemy's invasion. And now Gerald. I apologize. There is nothing I can say to atone for our sins. Professor, please do not let your guard down even among the people of the monastery. There is no way to know where another enemy may be hiding.
Monica von Ox. There is nothing suspicious in her past that would suggest this change of character. Her transformation must have something to do with her disappearance last year. Sadly, that is the extent of my knowledge. I wonder who kidnapped her, and why.
On a really random note, I've been thinking about the functions of characters within stories, right? So here's a really easy example. Within the hero's journey story structure, a mentor character's function within the story is to guide the main character, aka the hero, along the path in which they must walk to start their journey and ideally solve the problem that exists in the world, right? That's their function. They give them values so they may better face the obstacles ahead and eventually leave their home without the need of that mentor so they can do the things they need to do on their own and eventually grow as a person, right? That's the function of a mentor.
Really?
Yes, really. And the more I've been thinking about that, the more I've been thinking about writing in a meta level. I'm not sure if that's how you would phrase it. Is it possible to have a hero in a world that nothing bad ever happens? No? Right? If nothing bad ever happens, you can't even have like firemen, like, I don't know, do their job, and they can't be heroes that way. Or like you can't even have doctors do doctor things, so nothing bad ever happens. So yeah, that's a pretty common idea. So then something, at least an obstacle has to exist for them to eventually take that title.
Excuse me.
Exactly, right? So then you start thinking about how that story structure exists and what must exist for the journey to even move forward. Right? An obstacle must happen.
Professor, how are you holding up?
What is Ultima for? Can you tell me about that? Is it a game, a movie, a TV show?
I know how heavily grief weighs upon one's heart. I lost my mother some time ago. It was... Forgive me my moment of weakness. Even all these years later, I cannot recall that time without feeling the pain as if it were brand new. Just know that I am praying for your mind and your heart to find peace.
So let's so structurally, if we're thinking about how stories work with a hero, the thing I've been really considering is if only a hero exists, only a hero, no villains, then the story will never move forward, right? And so for change to happen, and this is actually within the name, for change to happen, an antagonist must exist. And if I want to break down the word. I'm pretty sure it's literally in the name. Antagonist. I believe the original definition of antagonist is one who incites change, right? And the antagonist is not the protagonist. They're the main character of the story, obviously. Yes. So...
Professor, I forgive just me.
So I've been thinking about that a lot more, because if a world is imperfect, and there is only a hero, and change needs to happen, then at least structurally, an antagonist must exist. So then, can't you make the antagonist the protagonist? In which case, isn't that the purpose of having like an anti-hero? I think so. I need to read more about this. Like, it's been a long time since I've read conceptual writing theory in education. And so I need to buy more books and read into this more, because I find it fascinating. It's also very useful.
First Tomas, and now Monica. I do have a theory, though I admit it is nothing more than speculation.
Yes,
Both
I have, Star.
Tomas and Monica have each gone missing at one time or another. It was reported that when Monica returned from her disappearance, she began to act like a completely different person. As if, perhaps, the real Monica had been killed and replaced by an imposter. Thinking of it like that, it is possible that this Solon had been impersonating Tomas for some time. How they managed such a convincing change of appearance, though, I still do not understand.
Yeah, I was actually considering that as well, that maybe Monica, as an example, was not really, and that they just somehow usurped roles. Maybe killed the real Monica and took over her body or something. That's just an example that could happen. But yeah, I've been really intrigued by meta stories lately, because I'm curious about deconstructing a genre, or just seeing how the expectations that we've come to have about a story can be played upon to make us think about the craftsmanship of a story. And by understanding that, you can better appreciate other stories for what they're worth, right? It's an old NES game? I did not know that. If there was a remake of it, I'd definitely give it a try. But I don't have the hardware to stream it. Actually, I do. I always have to... well, I don't own an NES, alright? As you probably know, I really enjoy actually streaming off the original hardware. Hell, I had to do it with our old video game month for like the Sega Saturn games and whatever was provided for me.
Professor.
Which reminds me, you obviously know what an isekai is by now. There is this isekai that won several awards, and it's a deconstruction as well. And I've been really curious about reading it, but it's not translated yet. It's called The Witch of something. I want to type it in. The Witch of, and then isekai. Let's see if I find it. The Witch of Tada. It's a social commentary about why isekai exist as an escapism or escapist from reality, right? And then I think this is generally well known by now, but if you're unaware, a lot of isekai stories come from a website called Sioseta. That stands for, hang on, I'm gonna type it in just to make sure I got this correctly. So Sio-setu, Jesus, I can't even say it right. Which is shorthand for Shousetsuka ni Naro. In translation, that means, like, I think it's like, let's become a novelist or something? Let me double check. Yeah, that's actually what it translates to. Shousetsuka ni Naro is let's become a novelist. I think of it as, like, the Japanese fanfiction.com or something. And famous examples that came from that website would be, I can pretty much think of anything, it will probably fit. Konosuba, Sword Art Online, even though it's not, yeah, Sword Art Online, I'll just say it. What else came from there? The light novel that I just mentioned came from there. I'm not sure if Overlord came from there, but I'm almost 100% sure that, freak, now I feel terrible. What's that show called? Log Horizon. Log Horizon came from there. Pretty much, it's a way for amateur writers to put their work out there in public and have a bunch of readers and see their work. But it's also an interesting system where writers who are writing certain topics get compared to one another. And so you have an incentive to kind of borrow and take ideas from other writers within your category and to improve upon them because you're ranked against each other. And so if you ever kind of wondered why certain ideas are similar amongst other, I don't know, light novel writers, it's because of that, right? So for someone to become a light novel writer, and a editor / producer has to kind of like look through this website and be like, okay, I found a work here that I kind of want to make into an actual light novel and maybe one day an anime. So we're gonna contact this author and see what we can do, right? That's kind of the process. But when people say isekai, you have to understand that it comes from a certain expectation and background, right? So you can't say, even though isekai means like from transfer to another world, you can't say Star Wars is an isekai because it's not created in the same kind of environment that most of them come from, which is, I think it's mostly millennial Japanese writers who write isekai. And it's also within a certain community, taking certain tropes. It's also very heavily based in video games, specifically the JRPG genre, and things like that. It's actually kind of fascinating when you start reading more into it. But that's a reason why I'm really fascinated by this new deconstruction story about isekai, right? Because it wants to talk about why those stories exist, what they mean to the reader, why they're popular, and the problem and positives of the genre of isekai, right?
I'm scared. I feel that I don't understand the world. How could something like that happen to Geralt? He was so strong. You're inspiring, Professor. I'll do my best.
Yeah, but I find that super fascinating because I can start to understand why these genres began existing, right? It's kind of like learning more about noir, right? Which is still in debate amongst academics of whether it's a style or genre. And it's kind of weird because other genres have things that are kind of easily defined, right? A Western takes place in the West, right? Where cowboys exist, right? So a location defines it. A mystery is defined by certain elements within the story, such as a murder, in case of murder mystery, and certain elements of the story are withheld from the reader, and so there's ways to define the genre that have been figured out. But for noir, the reason why it's a little bit confusing is because I'm trying to figure out how to explain this. Is because it's defined by its themes, and that's kind of weird because you can have stories that share the same themes but are not noir. So if noir wants to talk about God, now I feel like I'm being tested by a professor or something. So if noir wants to talk about the world has changed because of a previous war, and let me think a little more. God, this is why it's so hard for me to define, because aesthetically, you can say that high contrast of light and dark is a noir style, but so in other movies, you can have a high contrast of light and dark. You can have a high contrast of black and white. Not all noir movies are black and white. You can have modern day films that are noir that are in color, right? And that, you get the point, right? Why it's getting hard for me to explain what the hell noir is. It's defined by its themes, and I'm trying to think about its themes right now. But why did I mention that? I'm trying to remember. Oh, I get it. It's because the understanding of how a genre can be constructed, if you want to call it that, can lend to a better appreciation of the work. Like, how some academics believe that noir arose because of the mentality that happened in like World War II, right? A lot of people died after World War II. People's belief in humanity was shaken. It questioned. It made people question whether progress was ever going to happen. In fact, people went backwards, right? People ended up being more savage, killing people left and right, doing inhumane acts. People's faith in God was shaken, and the question of one's identity, including male masculinity, was being questioned within noir as well, because you didn't save the world. Right, you might have stopped the war, but there's so much destruction that happened in Europe, across the entirety of the planet, and generations of people were lost. Could you really call yourself a hero when so many people have died, right? And so those ideas appeared in noir media, and so like having that context of the history behind it allows you to think more about why that arose as a style. And to call back to the topic that we had previously, you know how I was talking about isekai, right? Although I'm not entirely certain, I have heard people say that isekai arose because of the Japanese millennial generation feeling extremely disgruntled with how the workforce was unstable. And so it used to be that you would study to get into a good college, and if you went into a good college, you can join a company, and that company would be like, oh, you came from Tokyo University, cool, that's a really prestigious school. So even though you might not work for this position as, I don't know, an editor, we'll find a position for you to work in that fits you. we'll just put you there, and if it doesn't work here, we'll try here. If it doesn't work here, we'll try here, etc. Right? So you have that kind of safeguard, that security, economically at least. But it's not the same anymore. It's different now, and so that's kind of the reason why cheats exist in isekai. And this is just things that people have been talking about. It's not hard. I'm still trying to figure out if it's true or not, but that's one of the explanations for why cheats exist in isekai. It's not because you earned it. It's because it's not because you earned it, right? You're successful because you cheated. That's like the concepts that I've heard behind that, and I'm really curious. So I want to read more into that. Let's see. It's Sylvain and Manuela probably, just to get the points, is my guess. Right, and Konosuba is a...
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
It's a parody on the genre, right? It wants to play with your expectations and also... it's a parody and satire. It wants you to question the expectations that you have.
This is a wonderful dish. You could sell this in any restaurant in the capital.
Right, so it's not... The main character has a cheat. The cheat is Aqua. Aqua is useless. You got nothing powerful. Right? That's the joke. Unless you want to say Aqua is a very useful person, in which case your FKO sus.
Professor, please lend us your ears. Ferdinand is saying impossible things.
I do not see what is impossible about it. All I said was that if you want to go back to Brigid, you probably can. You are the Empire's guest, so to speak. They cannot afford for something bad to happen to you. There would be a diplomatic incident. Someone close to us has turned up dead. So one could argue that you are not safe here anymore.
You were already told. I am learning here, from the Academy. What are you thinking, Professor? I am not returning to home until I have grabbed my goal. I will not be listening to the words of Ferdinand.
No, look, I did not mean to pressure you. Apologies for the misunderstanding.
Oh, man. On a kind of similar note, I've been thinking about how... Okay, this is a strange thought process, but please tell me if you ever shared the same thought that I had. When I play a game sometimes, and I can help someone go a certain way, I think to myself, this is their story arc, right? They have this obstacle in their life. For them to move forward, they have to have certain things in their life. So the need, right? This character needs something. This character wants something. So this character wants to be a knight. But because they are so lazy, right? They need to learn the process of getting a work ethic to finally become a knight, right? I like to see how story arcs function that way. And when I see a character in a game, for example, and I have the influence to help them move on to the next part of their story, I want to do that. It's strange, I guess.
I'm so glad you're okay, Professor. I was so worried.
Oh, Professor, you must be starving. Mercy and I made some sweets for you. We were thinking that if you were to eat something sweet, it might help you feel better.
Thanks.
Baking sweets is my specialty. I'm sure they'll do the trick.
I don't know. He might dislike Edelgard because she's clearly the most innocent, honest, hard-working person with a flowery personality, and she's also a stand-up comedian, right? And he hates all those qualities of Edelgard. In which case, I don't understand you, but I respect that. But yeah, just be a little careful. Honestly, it's kind of hard for you to give me a spoiler and for me to be like, whatever. I kind of still care about spoilers, but they don't ultimately change the execution and worth of a story to me, right? I really care about the execution when it comes to writing.
What happened to Gerald? It's terrible. If there's anything I can do, simply ask. Even if what you desire is revenge, I'll gladly lend you my power. We can't let them get away with this.
Yeah, I mean, it happens. I've gotten used to it. It's how the internet works nowadays. There's just so much information out there, you know? And, like, yeah, I've been spoiled on multiple things before. Like, I think at least 2 of the killers in Danganronpa now. And I would bet probably $500 that I am right because of a spoiler, so yeah. Yeah. I've been there before. But, I don't know. A plot reveal is not important to me as much as how well done the story was to imply that. Yeah, I know at least 2 characters that I'm pretty certain are killers. Danganronpa 2 and Danganronpa 3. And I won't say which characters because I don't want to, you know, ruin that for you.
Hey, you.
But one of the killers is Mio. She actually she's actually a... What the hell just happened there? I just warped right... Okay, whatever. She's actually Monokuma. And, every night, before she goes to sleep, she sends another student into the universe that she exists in, and they're just locked in there forever. I know, it does make sense if you think about it. Bernadetta's the final boss, please. Two notes, there we go. I am more than capable of protecting myself from ruffians, but those around me tend to worry, and so I'm often denied pleasure of a private stroll. I'm happy to escort you if you want to go out. Bitch! I should really make it a habit to use my phone to read Kindle more. I've noticed that if I read things on my phone, it goes by a lot faster, which is so strange because I've grown up with nothing but physical books to read. I don't know why. Suddenly using my phone to read is a lot easier. That's kind of strange. That's really strange, actually. I don't get that. I am always looking to assist His Highness, but sometimes I find myself at a loss. What more can I do? Guard him with your life? You move the tiny jumping thing by hitting A. Oh no, it's either A or B. The library is a place I favor, but I am having a problem. It is lacking sufficient information about Bridget. I have the hope that I can be fixing this problem. Well, gee, I wonder who that is. You should add to the Traveler's Journal. Add a footnote to the Book of Saros. Make an amendment in the Register of Empire Nobles. This is actually... Let's go this. Damn it! Oh, it's the B button. That's how you jump. I want to watch a movie with you guys again, but it's harder to do so given, well, websites that die. But, what's a movie that I really want to watch right now? I want to watch... what could I do? Beneficially, I should watch more famous movies so I can have them in my repertoire of memory at least. Although I kind of want to watch Forrest Gump. It's been several years. Nothing surpasses the... I cannot pronounce that. On war as a general study and strategy, but what book best covers local tactics? Definitely not this. Probably this. Oh boy. The guy who didn't give me any words of comfort is now liking me more. Awesome. Great.
Singing is so much fun. Everyone should.
Excuse me. Not just Tomas, but Monica, too. We can't be sure who to trust anymore, can we? Who are these people, really? What do they want?
Okay, I think we've covered a lot of areas. I made sure to just walk throughout the entire place looking for items and making sure I don't miss anyone. So I think we're almost done.
Professor. Oh, Goddess, hear my prayer. Please receive this beloved person. When the cold rain washes the body, when the bird and wolf announce the dawn, receive them into your blue blood. Receive them into a twinkling star. That's a morning scripture from the Church of Saros. Lady Rhea taught it to me. I pray that Geralt is happy in the next world.
Oh, thank you. That's awfully sweet. Yeah, I'm not rushing too hard right now, but I do have Professor level A, so I'm going to assume that I will get them fairly soon.
Need something? See you again soon.
What?
But yeah, maybe a little bit late to say this, but the reason why I like character arcs so much and understanding them is because I find it's...
Okay. Well...
It's a way to study the construction of identity, right? And how characters become who they are. And it's relevant because you can also understand how you became who you are and how people became the way they are. It's actually fascinating to use literature as that kind of example.
Professor.
Yeah, sure, let's go.
Hey, Professor. Got a minute? Look, I'm sorry I snapped at you. I didn't mean to lose my temper. I was rude to you. I should have known better. Huh, I thought you might say that. In that way, you're just like Captain Gerald. You accept other people. You don't let petty details get under your skin. Well, when I was a kid, I kind of latched onto him. I've been calling myself his apprentice ever since. He spent some time in the village I grew up in. Actually, you weren't with him back then. Why not?
I don't remember. Wow. Yeah, I don't remember.
Huh. Maybe he left you with a relative or something. Anyway, back then, Gerald's job was to deal with poachers. Well, they were bandits, but we called them poachers. Nobody in the village could stand up to them. But your dad, he took them on like it was nothing. I was so impressed. All I could think was how amazing mercenaries were. I'd lived in that tiny village my whole life, so to me, Captain Gerald was nothing short of a legend. So I went right up to him and I told him I was going to be his apprentice. He didn't stick around long after that, but he did teach me a lot while he was with us. Tactics, strategy, training routines, it was all so new and exciting. So after he left, I kept at it, kept training, just like he taught me. Me too. I always planned to meet him again once I became a top-tier mercenary. But I'm just glad I got to see him, to thank him properly and all. I've spent my whole life working to become a great mercenary like your father. There were so many times when I wanted to ask his advice, but I couldn't. I just had to make do. That's how I've made it this far. Just hard work, all on my own. But then you come along. And it's like you don't appreciate Captain Gerald at all, or how lucky you were to have him around your whole life. Oh, it still really bothers me. You might be his kid, but I'm still his best apprentice. Got it?
Okay. I'm sorry I lost my dad too.
Hi there.
Hi.
Professor.
I feel like we've covered... Oh, we got to the training ground. But I feel like we covered pretty much everything, though, in terms of talking. Other than the training ground, looks like that's the case, yes.
Professor.
House versus house bow tournament today. Okay, give me a second. Bow tournament. Okay, I want to have a bow tournament with someone who is hella tanky, so they never die. Ah, Hilda. Hilda will be pretty hilarious, but she's not gonna kill anyone. I'm actually kind of curious. Hilda, let's go. Punk!
Hilda! Hilda! Sorry, did I hurt you?
She's learned the way of an archer because she's fought so many. Oh no! 0 times 2! What will I ever do?
Sorry, did I hurt you? I'm all sweaty.
Too easy.
Oh no, she dodged.
Hilda! Hilda!
Impressive.
Professor.
Wow. Can you do it again? I can? What? You're shitting me, right? I can just bully this tournament?
You gotta keep yourself active during tough times, Professor. Even if it seems impossible. That's how I got through it when I lost my parents. If you need help with anything, just come and see me. Eating and training are my specialties.
I'm not even close to being strong enough. I mean, Gerald was so much stronger than me, but even that's enough. I can't dwell on the past. There's no way to know what my future holds, but I do know one thing. Whatever happens, I have to make my own way in this world. I have to keep pushing so I can grow even stronger.
Here, let me ask you a question, because I think this is a little bit difficult to answer. Oh, maybe not really. I want you to name something that people generally don't like. Let me be more specific. I want you to name like a movie, a video game, a story, or whatever, right? That people generally don't like, but you do. Let me see. What would mine be? Criminal Girls. I think Criminal Girls is a very well-written story with fascinating characters and an amazing cast that deserves more attention. And I think more people should give it a try.
Professor, I'm so sorry about what happened to Gerald. No, of course my sorrow is nothing compared to yours. The Knights are even now searching for our enemy's whereabouts. They are to report back the moment they find something.
If you desire revenge, Professor, you can count me in.
Wow, Oracle, you're hurting my heart. Yeah, we streamed Criminal Girls before it was banned, so we're in the A-OK. Like the stereo? Okay, no problem. Moral Chronicles? Ooh, sus. Sus. Yes, this is still the first playthrough.
Professor? Professor, a pleasure to see you.
Are you praying?
I've never been very good at praying. I was here to confess my foolishness.
Oh my god, can someone ban Manu? Oh, he's a mod.
While I'm at it, may I confess something to you too? I realize what a burden I've been. On you, I mean. After every breakup, I neglect my work, and I know how that affects you. I'm completely worthless as a woman. Can you imagine how that feels?
How do we transition to this? I understand, okay.
Oh, I'm going to be single for the rest of my life. I just know it. You think so too, don't you?
What? No.
Really? So maybe there's still hope for me. Who am I kidding? I've known for years how hopeless I am. What's wrong with me? It's not my looks. I'm still gorgeous. Or am I? Be honest, do I look old? No, not possible. I'm the songstress who swept the Empire off its feet. Men professed their love for me hourly. It can't be my looks.
Could be your room. Actually, I hate to say this, but legitimately, people have bounced out of your relationship because of your room. Have you noticed that? Because I have. Wow. You have a very direct way of solving some of your problems.
I knew I was right. I'd be in real trouble if I weren't this beautiful. Oh no. If the problem isn't my looks, and they are not the problem, then it must be... what? My personality?
I'm okay with her personality, but I understand that she can be very emotional, and it gets in the way of, like, her own safety. That actually happened for a quest. But all I want to say is clean your room.
I know you're trying to find a way to say it gently, but you think there's a problem, don't you? I suppose I can be a bit unkempt.
Yes. Yes, just work on that, trust me. It's a tangible thing. You can touch things in your room and move them in a way that becomes organized. This is actually nice to have, something direct that you can fix that would actually help you.
I do have a short temper, and I may be a little lazy, sometimes. But I've always heard fellas, you know, like a woman with a few flaws. Seems to me there are plenty of flawed girls who have landed themselves a good man. So maybe my trouble is I'm not imperfect enough. Do you think I could use a few more flaws?
No. No.
Why? Do you think I'm flawed enough already?
Do you want me to answer that? I mean, everyone has flaws. You won't even... What the hell? You weren't even giving me a just clean your damn room! Wow, that was fast. What? You know what? I don't even need to ask what happened.
Oh, Professor. I didn't realize you were there.
I mean, I just walked in.
If we keep running into each other like this, people will start to talk. Hey, don't get mad. I was joking. Forget it. What do you need?
Another lover's quarrel? Girl problems?
I fell for that girl recently, but I just wanted to have some fun and leave it at that. So, I told her we should break it off.
You fell for someone very recently, and then you broke it off. Alright then.
I guess she was feeling a little more serious than I was. She started crying, and everything got a bit complicated.
You're actually a jerk.
Come on, Professor. Playing around with girls is the most fun a guy can have. Besides, I don't care what you think of me. I don't intend to change how I live my life.
Well, fine, okay. You don't have to, but if you're going to go into a relationship, at least let them know what your expectations are. If you're just gonna like have fun, then sure, at least they know that, right? And they don't have to invest themselves as heavily as they already have.
I'm a good for nothing, if you haven't noticed. But I'm still a noble with a crest. That's all anyone cares about. It's best to avoid getting too serious with fools like that. It only leads to trouble. I'm gonna be forced into an arranged marriage with some random noble woman anyway. By the way, Professor, you didn't know you had a crest, did you?
No, I did not.
I see. I suppose a mercenary wouldn't be concerned with such things.
What was your experience?
Most children who are born to noble families are tested upon birth to see if they bear one. Even descendants of the 10 elites, like myself, can't be legitimate heirs without a crest. That means as children, we're only accepted if we're born with one. The heads of most noble houses keep having kids until they get one with a crest. Those children then grow up to be heads of their houses, and the vicious cycle continues. Do you get it now? To all these commoner girls, I'm just a trophy. Or rather, a stud horse.
I'm not sure how to phrase this, but if that's truly what you believe, that other people are only getting together with you because they want you as a trophy, that says a lot about your own insecurity. They only want you for your bloodline sounds really terrible.
See? I knew you'd get it. These girls don't love me. They love the potential rewards of loving me. If I marry a girl and she gives birth to a child with a crest, that kid might become the next head of House Gautier. But nowadays, with the bloodlines getting weaker, there are a lot of kids like my brother, born with no hope. For ages now, those of us with crests have been envied and desired, but never for who we are. I understand the value of my blood. Believe me, I hate how much I understand it. I know better than to dream of being free from this burden. I'm used to it by now.
Hey, so if you have that belief, I'm gonna ask you, if I could ask you, I would ask you, can you name me a few examples in your life in which you were in a relationship and you found out truthfully that the person that you were involved with was only with you because of your bloodline? You can't get this cynical without having actual experience over it, right?
I used to think I didn't have the right to live freely. That's right. You know what? I'm a bit jealous. The whole time you were growing up, you never knew you had a crest. You were free. Nobody pretended to like you. I kind of hate you for that. You were a spoiled brat who should pay for that crest. Maybe I'll collect the debt. Gotcha! Wow, you should have seen the look on your face just then. Don't mind me, Professor. After all, ladies love a dark and brooding noble.
They do? Okay. Sylvain, I'll be honest, man. I used to think that I didn't like you, and now I'm just fascinated by you. Not romantically, I'm just interested in where you're gonna go as a character. feel like we have everyone covered now. All we gotta do is just start doing the usual, which is simply level up stuff. Yeah, but to have such a cynical view on life and love feels honestly very depressing. I think most of the teachers are up here from the looks of it. Yeah, most certainly are. Yeah, actual character arcs seem to be a real thing in this game, and that's the major positive to the support conversations in this game versus the other ones, right? I wonder how many writers worked on the support conversations, because I would imagine it's not just one. My guess is about 2 or 3. And then they probably assign their own stories, or they probably picked from a pool, is my guess.
Excuse me.
At least with visual novels, I can like look up the writers who handled the story. For this, I'm not actually sure.
Professor, I know. I forgive. Just know.
Let's take a quick look here. It says that I need Charisma and Lance if I want to work on Ash, Strength and Brawl of Casper, Magic and Reason if Linhardt, Dex and Heavy Armor of Ferdinand. I will work on, surprisingly, Sword for now. Get us a C+ and see if I can get him on my team.
First, both. It was as if thinking how they matched.
Okay, I need one more sword.
Really?
I want.
I still have.
Okay, that should give me a new character now. For this...
We can't. You're a...
For this, I think I'll work on Reason. Awesome. I have 2 spare points, which is not normal. Where are the other teachers? I mean, well, one of them is on a vacation, so,
Professor?
Where the hell is Felix? I wanna just ask him now. He's in the center? There he is.
Hey, Professor?
It seems most isn't that a It seems most of isn't that a bit
Join me for some training some. I might like to be...
Bitch, you serious? Alright, fine.
Professor. I'm not even... I mean, that's enough. Whatever happens. Hey, Professor. No?
I hate your guts. Alright, Linhardt. Linhardt, what the fuck? You're around here, aren't you? Can't throw a punch. I killed my entire... I won the student army, whatever, practically solo by punching people. Did he not see that? Why does he not want to be a part of my class, man?
Hey!
Where the hell is this kid?
Professor?
I slipped what? Still, there. Huh? However,
I'm gonna... Okay, here. Do you want to learn more about magic? Here, I'll show you magic. It's my favorite magic. My fist.
Professor?
Alright, Petra. Petra. Where are you? Petra is... here. You have a relationship with Claude. Shamir, you do? Awesome, I didn't know that. Okay. Petra and Shamir, huh? Petra and Shamir. Oh, you have one of them too.
I would be liking that greatly.
Ooh, I love this stuff. Did you know that?
Do I? Well, I mean, I can help. I can start working on Ash to try to get him as a character. Ash wants lances. That's not happening anytime soon. Sure, I guess.
I love to cook. What are we making today?
Poison.
That's so.
Yes.
I have a lot of experience in the kitchen. I can make just about anything.
Make sure that it kills someone when they eat it.
Wow.
Alright, you try first.
Professor. Excuse me. Not just we can't. Who are? Huh? I'm really.
I figured as much.
Not just we can't. Who are? Yes.
Welcome. Please come again.
Welcome. Come back soon.
Hey there.
Huh, I don't know, upgrading it made it... Increases the range, it's hella worth it.
Is this it? There you go.
are high crit value and higher damage. Higher damage, less weight, whatever. Higher hit. I mean, it's only 4 smithing stones, sure.
Is this it? There you go.
I'll just leave the rest alone.
Come back
I'm pretty good
anytime.
with that. Have I? I'm pretty sure I did this already, but I'll double check. The garden, and then we're gonna keep going.
Hello there, Professor.
Yep. Alright, class, listen up. Don't fuck up. Alright, Claude. I want to help you with something. I want to help you with your horse training.
But I learned a...
Wow, you tried. Okay, next. Cethia. A-level sword already? What have you been doing, young lady? Why are you working on brawling again? Other than jokes? I forgot. Okay, we're gonna work on your reason because... Oh, magic gauntlet makes sense. Oh, freeze him!
It was...
Smacking an armored knight, yeah. Let's get this out of the way, I guess. There, sea level lance. Let's push this.
Maybe...
Petra. Get here.
You have... I'm... You're...
I didn't know I could do that.
Neither did I, but well, there we go, buddy.
What? What? Got. What?
Alright, now you can cast fire. Have fun. Ingrid. I'm gonna keep raising your faith. Oh, praise him!
I appreciate. It all makes sense now.
Finally has heal. There we go.
Yes.
Praise him! Okay, you two are both working on that? Perfectly.
I'd like to ask you something.
Art has never been my forte. Even when I apply myself and sketch a ton, I don't seem to improve much. I can envision an image so perfectly in my head, but turning it into something physical that I feel good about eludes me. Don't worry about the end result, just keep practicing. Imperfections in an art piece add to the charm. Focus more fervently and be diligent. 1 or 3? Does anyone actually know the answer to this? Yeah, I'm thinking about 1 as well. You know, 1 isn't a failure. Okay.
That's right.
Yes, I think plus 50 means that it's the best one you can get. Hell no! You're gonna focus on your lance and riding skills and like it, young lady. Petra would like to speak with me? Sure.
Professor, I am not understanding where the meaning is here. When and how is this expression used? I fell for it.
You got tricked and I fell for it. So I fell in love is obviously different than I fell for. And neither does really work. I'll go with this just for jokes.
No, that is what you say when you meet the mate of your soul.
Oh, so you actually know that.
The expression is, I fell for it.
Allow me to explain. I don't understand.
Are you a stump? I mean, are you stumped? That makes me surprised. Can I ask you about another word? The one that is written here.
Go ahead.
Is something on my face?
Your cheeks are on your face!
Yes, I know about that.
Okay, I guess you enjoy the humor.
That is a joke of Fodlin, right? Is that really what you are thinking? Or maybe you have curiosity about the mark on my face.
The mark? Oh, yeah.
You are already knowing that I am from Bridget.
Yes.
This is a mark from Bridget. It is a prayer to the forest spirits. A prayer to be protected.
Oh, okay.
Hunters ask the forest spirits to have safe and bountiful hunting. There are many spirits in Bridget. I have more marks on my arms and back. They are prayers for my family's health and triumph. Are you wanting to see them?
No thank you, but I could actually say I would love to. No way.
That gives me happiness. I will be showing them to you soon.
Oh, wait. What?
I have much gratitude for you, Professor. You always listen with patience.
Oh my god, I didn't know that.
I
Okay,
can
alright.
read and understand the language of Fodlin, but to speak it, gives me difficulty. I hope I will keep having your support, and I will give you my support too, with my whole heart. I have things that I cannot fail to accomplish.
Let's do our best.
Yes, we will keep walking forward.
Wow. Okay, that was majorly positive for us.
Let's show them the power we've acquired.
Yes, together.
Can't argue with results, can you? Experience is everything.
Man, she has a B-level spear already.
Yeah, I've got this down.
My efforts have borne fruit.
Guess I'm still growing.
Got a grasp on this.
Dark spikes.
I will master this. I'd never have learned this back in my room.
Got it. Good to go.
Wow, pretty profitable.
I hope this song reaches the goddess's ears.
Singing with others is a nice change of pace. Usually I do it when I'm alone.
I am grateful.
Okay, that was a pretty successful week. Let's move forward. First thing I want to test is, do you actually pass your class? I'm going to attempt this even if I fail it, just to see if I can get it. Okay, no problem. Okay, so she actually passes this day. Okay. Do you pass this class? She does not.
Next time.
Do you pass Cavalier? Oh, I would not know. Okay, so reset. So the only person who passed was Marianne. Let me also use the restroom. I'll be right back really fast, okay guys? Once again, if you want to help out the stream, you can do this. And if you want to follow us, you can do this. Be right back really fast. Okay, I'm back. Incredibly relevant? What is this? How it feels when you're on the last choice of tea time. Hang on, the only way I can hear this is if I turn this on right here.
I'm actually quite skilled at drawing. I wouldn't mind using you as a model.
That's true. The last choice on that is always stupid as hell. I was like, dude, man, come on. Marianne the assassin is gonna be kind of funny. Let me see. So Ingrid fails being a mage, but can she be? Yeah, let's go.
I must continue to work hard.
Okay, you're about to level up, actually, and I would prefer if you actually got useful skills. So I'm gonna change you into something else, and hopefully we don't fail it. Hey, Victor, how you doing? Good to hear.
I have succeeded!
Okay, Flame as a non-healer is a little bit awkward, though. Can I turn Catherine into a Cavalier easily? Not easily, but it's possible. And a mage is kind of whatever, too. Okay. Aww. It's all good. It's all good.
Failed.
Shamir? Still focused on being an archer, I see. Mercedes, do you actually get your class? Oh, okay. So reset and move forward. I mean, that makes logical sense, right? Mobility plus shooting. But then you can also be out of range of the people that attack you. A hit and run kind of strategy. Okay, so go straight to battle. And I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 plus a quest. Well, these are far more important, so I'll probably have to do this just for the completion. But let's choose one of these quests. I say 1, 2, 3, or 4. Your call, guys. 2, Land of the Golden Deer. 1 for 1. This is a level up map, if I recall. Ideally, I like to hold this for later. Unless you really want me to level up on this map. But I don't have everyone ready for it. I'm just gonna do this. I don't know why I asked if I had a decision already, but whatever. Yeah, that is true, but we'll see.
Hey, Professor. I might have to go back home for a little while.
Is there some kind of emergency?
Well, that's one way of putting it. The Almiran forces are causing trouble at Fodlan's Locket. Oh, do you know where that is?
I do not, actually.
Well, the mountain range that separates the Alliance from Almyra is called Fodlan's Throat. There's a fortress right on top of the throat, and they call that Fodlan's Locket. Well, yeah, you could say that. I'm sure my brother would be able to handle them on his own. But he said he really wants me to help out. I guess he's a bit tired out from all his hard work. Anyway, our dad's not as sprightly as he used to be. He's not up for a fight. Apparently it would look bad if we left it to the retainers. I really, really don't want to go, but I guess I have to.
Hey, Hilda. I wasn't trying to eavesdrop, but I heard you talking.
Oh, what's up, Zero?
You're gonna fight the Almirans, yeah?
Yes, but it's nothing you need to worry about, Zero.
It's not that. I was just wondering if maybe I could go along with you.
But you'd be fighting people from your homeland. Do you really want to do that?
None of them would remember me anyway. It's just that I got captured in the battle at the Locket, and that's how I ended up here. So I'm kinda worried that other kids who lose their folks might not be so lucky.
What do you mean?
Before Lady Rhea took me in, I had a real hard time as a servant of House Goneril.
I'm sorry to hear that, but it's not like I'll go around snapping up Almiran children.
That's good, but I want to see things for myself, so I know that everything's okay.
Well then, let's go together. Oh, would you want to join us, Professor? My brother will be there, but I'm a little scared about fighting all those fierce Almirans.
If you could come too, it'd be really great. We'd all feel way safer if you did.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Great! I know we'll be okay if you're there. Let's head out right away.
I'll go and get ready too.
Okay, so I'm a little bit hungry right now, so I'm gonna be eating food while playing. So if I say nothing, I'm munching on chicken wings. We're split up? What? Oof. Okay, so it has to be a safe composition. These guys are actually pretty buff, and I'm pretty sure you are kind of not. Oh, that's a little awkward. Okay, so looks like I can one-shot this guy, because his attack speed's kind of slow. So it's gonna be kind of weird. I think I have to change Marianne back into a healer. And then on another map, she'll be an assassin. Because it's too important to have group, not group healing, but wide range healing right now, so. Sorry, I'm moving a lot slower because I'm playing with one hand right now.
This might be okay.
Nah, don't worry about it. I'm pretty sure I would have done just fine. Guys, please! You know I'm eating with the other hand. Huh. So right now, I think my unit comp is too weak. I need more healers to play it safe. So I'm gonna go Flame and turn her back into a dancer. And I'm gonna pray that she gets very lucky on a level up.
Are these garments in style?
Yeah, I did. Dom, what are you saying? Wow. Grisaya thief. What? Dom, you can have Grisaya. It's okay. Ow, 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 ow. God, my lips still kind of hurt. How are you doing, by the way? Wow, everyone's giving me shit right now, man. I'm just trying to eat some chicken wings and play some Fire Emblem. That's it. Okay, Cyril is not going to be ready. He's going to need some help. Give him an iron sword, obviously. Give him a steel bow, or just a bow in general, just to keep it kind of safe. Dom, I've changed as a person, trust me. Bringing balance to fighting games? Nah. Okay, he's also gonna need a vulnerary in case he chokes. Okay, I'm gonna stop eating because it's way too hard to play this game one hand. Where's my cap? Here it is. Okay, it's over here. Close this. Alright, ready, go. Okay, so you're definitely not okay. Take this away. Mini bow is fine. This is fine. Cyril, I'm gonna give you... Although I don't think this is gonna happen, but if it does happen, take it. Alright, there we go. you're okay. You could use an item or two. Excuse me. Let's give you just an iron shield, and I'll give you another item as well. Let's give you healing stuff. Okay. Okay, if I manage to find someone that I can train my fists on, here we go. Lysithia. Got a lot of broken bows, huh? I think that's from you. Okay, let's check battalions. Yes. Yes, yes. Yes. Sure. Who has stride? Mercedes has stride. Okay. Okay, position. Okay, so we're gonna double rush our asses over here to kill these units. No problem. Assault. Frontliner over here needs to be Hilda. Hilda cannot switch, unfortunately. You aggro up to here. Hilda can block. Fine. This is fine. It's mostly all fine. We also double block with Catherine, so we're good there. Alright, up here is where things get kind of scary. Might be a little bit too greedy to have Mercedes like this, because she's doing nothing in that class. She's only there to level. So I'm gonna change you back into a healer. I'm gonna turn you into a monk. This way you can class change, use magic, and you're good to go. I want to give you that HP plus 5 because you're hella squishy. Okay. Seal speed seems kind of funny. Doesn't need it though. We're good. Pretty sure I don't like to steal anything. No. Yeah, we're good. Okay. So position-wise, should be good. Save. Start.
Most of our allies have fallen. My big brother and I can probably handle this, though.
Hilda, glad you made it. Lord Holst has been afflicted with a sudden illness and couldn't come.
He's not here? Oh, I'm sorry. You must have been absolutely terrified. It's okay, though. I brought along someone who can definitely help us. That's you, Professor. Please help us save our allies and protect Fodlan's locket.
Good thing I knew about this back road, huh? We ought to be able to help our friends from here.
Okay.
Ready.
The very first thing I'm gonna do is rush my ass all the way over here.
Let us away.
Let us away. Please get a good level up.
Support! We're saved!
You saved me.
Okay, fingers crossed. Please, please, please.
I am maturing at a rapid pace.
It's okay. Yeah, I'll let it rock. Okay.
Who, me?
Come on, you punks, let's go! Oh, one of you has range.
I'll crush them all.
Feels kind of funny that I can cast fire, but whatever. Not that I care. There we go. 12. Maybe I want to reposition you. It actually doesn't really matter. I want to run up here and kill you anyway. Okay.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Oh shit, Arakune, how you doing?
Leave it to me.
To work.
To work. Let's go. She's repositioned to attack you like that. For 8 damage, whatever. Kinda depends on how they're gonna walk over here, but I'll get ready to clean up this mess, so.
Here we go.
Alright.
I'm sorry.
No pressure, guys.
Ready and willing.
Oh, no pressure indeed. You're dead. Next character?
Who, me?
Sorry, did you not get the movement buff? Did I miss you by accident?
Ready when you are.
Awkward. Oh, she's moving the tree here, right? Okay, Okay, well, no problem. You're saved.
It was a good try.
Alright. Claude, I need you to have a decent level. Very much so, we're good.
Progress suits me.
Annette.
Aw, this stinks.
Alright, one good level for one bad level, I guess. Wow, look at that damage. We're gonna chill on you, buddy. Marianne is pretty freaking buff. Attack speed of 14 currently. Attack speed of 5, attack speed of 6. You're not double attacking me, but you do freaking hurt. So 27 damage, 25 damage, huh? It's 27. My defense is 14, so 13 difference for 27. 13 plus what, 11? Okay, 24, I'm fine. And you're not double attacking me. Oh, it's 21 protection, you're right, I have Iron Shield. Blizzard, probably? Okay. I can't really help you out here. I kind of just gotta try to get a kill here or there. Thank you, Red Melody. Alright, whatever. Ow, 1 damage.
Shot! How about this?
Oh no! 3 damage!
I won? I think it's coming along.
Hi, Big Bird.
Allow me to demonstrate. Let the lesson begin.
Okay, wow. Alright, you tried. Well, you better kill him next turn. Alright, here we go. Okay, so everyone's multi-firing me, but you're not that tanky. There we go, much better. Alright, be gone!
Now's our chance. Silenced. I'll never back down.
Alright, Catherine. I believe in you, Catherine. Let's go. Let's go, Catherine!
I'm stronger.
No, I accept that. That's perfectly fine. Okay. Let's see.
I'm really sorry.
doing mostly okay.
I owe ya.
Ideally, I need to cut this line off so they can't just enter over and over. And 2 people are attacking me. So ideally, I kill you here.
Over already?
Okay, my attack speed is 10. Your attack speed is 5, so you're not double attacking me. You're hitting for 27. I have a protection of 15, so 12 damage. You're fine. Oh, at least it's doing something. 16 times 2, pretty awesome. Attack speed of 14, awesome, let's go.
It's the least I could do.
Alright, I need to cut off that route they have there. It's getting a little too crazy.
Shot!
Was that helpful? I guess I feel a little stronger.
I am spent.
Alright, punk.
Never underestimate an outsider.
Things are looking up. Let's keep going and save the others.
Appreciate it.
Okay, I'm gonna... try to give this kill to you, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Okay, so the issue now is blocking this off, because it's looking kinda bad. Well, not dying. Oof, what a worldly mess.
I've got an idea.
Wow, everyone and their mom wants to hit me right now. Let's see. I can take a total of 3 hits, so yeah, I would actually probably die to this. I can attack from this position, and then I would be... Let me look here. Movement of 5. So if I'm standing right here, 1, 2, 3, 4, bam. 1, 2, 3. So I'll take 2 hits. I would be okay. My defense is... Protection is 13. A little bit awkward. Attack speed is 0 currently. Protection of 13. You attack for 34. Ow. 21 damage. 21 plus 14. I would die. Yeah, I know. Broken Training Guns is minus 20 attack speed. I know 11 swords range is 3. That's not the issue. The issue is getting that hit and surviving the attack that comes forth. Did the wrong position. I should have stayed right there so I could have done it better. Let's try it out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, I messed that one up. She is not a mage. You guys are not thinking about the right decision right now. So, what you need to do is she needs to survive the attack right here to hit this position right here. This is the position where I can only get hit by 2 things, here and here. Right? None of these guys have range. But the thing is, I can't take 2 attacks because I'll die. Right? Look at that. I have to equip the 11 sword to get the hit. My attack speed will not get me double attacked. I had to change her defense to higher with the silver shield, right? And with the silver shield, ideally, I survive this. But I need to check something really fast. I probably have to post this, because I think I did it wrong. Okay, so I'm being attacked by 17 and 13. Let's see. So this position should be okay. $17, 13, and I have more than 30 health. You would run up all the way over here to hit me from the side, like so. And then you would run up here and hit me from the front. And you can't hit me right here because no one has range, right? He does have that. As long as you don't have a range of 2, I should be okay. Should be okay, so this should be fine. Manu, they can hit me in 2 spots. They can hit me from here and right here. Do you see this? Right here, from the side, and from the front. It's not just one spot. Are you saying they can't walk through a bird even though it's their own ally? Whatever, you're gonna see the turn work. I'm gonna get hit by 2 things. The front and the side. You're saying that this spot right here does not exist, Manu? I can't move 1 more forward. And if I moved 1 more forward, this spot would exist right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, you might be right about that. Could I have moved 1 more forward? Right, you're right about that. Alright, move. Yeah, this puts the damage up. Okay, this kill here.
Another threat down. Not what I was.
Bad level. Thinking about pulsing that. Alright, let me see how this turn goes and I'll pulse it afterwards.
Seems I prevailed.
I want to kill you anyway, because I think they're going to kill you next turn.
I can't afford to lose.
Gotta use your head sometimes.
It looks like I'm done. Yep.
Ow.
So he hit from a diagonal.
We took Bodland's locket.
They're going to invade.
Okay. Can I solve this from this position at all?
Leave it to me.
might just have to not break the bird. I don't like that idea though. Yeah, there's also that issue. God. I definitely overextended on this area. And it was not required whatsoever.
Stay focused.
For that to happen.
To work.
I'm not sure if this bird's gonna occupy that space. It might. That's the thing I'm not sure about. I think their AI is probably gonna try to break through here. That's probably the game plan. We need to try again. Oof, my accuracy is god-awful.
Who, me?
Oh, I got it!
Let's try this again. So if I stand at this spot right here, I actually body block it from him doing anything. I can also just stand here. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. It would still make it. Actually, no, you can't run through. So it'll be 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you're right. Oh, this is shitty accuracy. What the hell?
I'll crush them all.
So you have a bad level coming up, so I think I'm not actually gonna use you to kill, as awkward as that feels.
Oh, me? I'm really sorry.
Ready. You weren't ready.
Let us away.
Don't think I'm gonna make this to help and be relevant.
Appreciate.
Tear him up!
Yeah, hit from the sides. I'm still dead anyway.
Try to keep up!
Okay, I'm just gonna reset this.
Yeah.
First, this isn't actually that difficult. It's just that I overextended in the middle. No healer on this front feels all kinds of awkward.
Most. Ready.
Let us away. A bit disappointing.
I agree. Well, those are dance levels, right?
Ready.
I'll be fine.
Let us away.
I'm definitely doing this without optimal soldier stats and stuff.
I am maturing at a rapid pace.
I'll accept that. If I were to like go onto whatever class is strongest, it wouldn't be a problem. But it's not just about like winning, right? It's about getting the most gains.
Let's get to it. Who, me?
I'll crush them all.
Stay focused. Leave it to me.
Here we go.
Why me?
Ready and willing. It's not luck, it's fate.
Jesus, Annette! I forgot to take out that off you, because that's a really shitty ass level up.
Who, me?
Ready when you are.
Gotta use your head sometimes. Yeah.
That's a
Better just
very interesting level you got there. Wow, this is all kinds of fucked up messy. Alright. Well, I'm gonna stop you from moving from anywhere else. Let's do this right now. Yeah, I'm just gonna break you now.
It's time.
Should probably get you killed and get ready for the next turn. I should move out of the way because he could use a gamble. Not too bad. Okay. Now here's the awkward thing. How do I handle this? Oh, there's quite a few things I need to try to figure out to handle. Oof, what a mess.
won't hold back.
We're gonna need to kind of try to bounce back to deal with that thing in the back.
You lost to me?
Okay, so this is gonna be a little bit weird here. Aggro's on me. I just need you to aggro in a position where I can effectively hit you and counterfire. I mean, I could have you aggro over here and it would still be okay. Actually, no, it wouldn't, because I have to kill the left guy. Might be best here. He's gonna be floating over the house. That's a little bit awkward. I think this is doable though. Oh, change his target to you? I'm okay with that. I'll handle you. One, two, three, four, five, down. Okay, whatever.
I won? I'm sorry.
Over already?
It's time!
Yeah, I figures. I should have moved it to the side.
My brother will be pleased.
Fuck, man, this is so fucking messy. Definitely should have taken that extra hit. Oh boy, what a mess. Well, that was certainly not intentional. Yeah, I have to pulse this. It blows. Because I didn't move her down 1. Alright, so this is where things went wrong. I have to attack and then move down. God, can you hold this?
Leave it to me.
Yeah, aggro's on me. Now it's on her, which is better. Alright. Mal handling this all by herself? Oh boy. You gotta start pushing hard to the left, huh?
Who, me?
Ready when you are.
I do get double attacks, but I don't die. So me pushing hard to the left is fine.
I can't afford to lose. Here we go.
Thank you.
Who, me?
Still gonna need to be able to reinforce all this. It's getting stupidly messy.
I'll crush them all. Fighting is what I do.
The fact that she moved there changed the aggro. I had to kill this unit, otherwise he rushed through. We'll still try to attack from this side, which is terrible.
I'm all sweaty.
Ready.
I did what I had to.
You're gonna have to hold that on your own. You'll be
Get us
fine.
away.
Attack speed of 9. You're gonna double attack me for 23. 15. 8. 8 times 2, 16. I can take 16 to the face, just to get in position. One, what was it? 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right here, you would actually hit me. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're safe. Wait, you can't just charge right through, can you? Oh, that'll be embarrassing. I don't think I actually considered that. Should be able to, not that far away.
Try to keep up.
Really? You hit on a 35? Get the fuck out of here. I mean, that's what happened last time, so... All kinds of messy. On the bright side, I get like one gigantic explosion. On the negative side, Mal is kind of low on health. Can't reach Mal yet. Nope. Boy, is this scary! Oh shit!
Be mindful.
I have an elixir. I think we're using that elixir. Oh yeah, that was actually a solution. Bummer. Alright, whatever.
That's what you get. Feel I can.
Oh, I can still pulse it. Let me test out a few things while I'm here.
I put in some work.
No, he's alive.
Ready and willing. Never underestimate an outsider.
Okay, I can't have everyone and their mom attacking Mal, so I should do this. To attract the aggro at least.
Don't underestimate us.
Okay, push hard right, kill this thing, please.
There's still.
I'll take it.
I'm grateful. Repent from the grave!
What she said.
Not bad.
Okay, I guess we're not pulsing this. We're too far anyway.
Over already?
That helps.
I get.
Should I have held back?
Watch and learn.
Let's see how they like this.
Yeah, good thing that whiffed, buddy.
Seems I prevailed.
Alright, Ingrid, come on. Give me the best level up you ever gotten. That's
My technique.
That's okay. Okay, seems like we handled most problems, unless they're gonna do something hella cheeky on me.
Stay focused.
Oh, 37 is pretty significant. They could all just die in a combo. Oh, that's not too much of a problem right now because it's not really about whether this thing dies. It's not really. Actually, no, it is. Okay. Zero out of use. Zero uses. Okay, we're good. We can hold that wall.
Good form. So nice of you. How do you like that?
Thanks.
Too slow.
Okay then. That was not what I meant, but okay.
Another one down.
Ill.
Can I get it?
Yes. Yes, you can. Holy buddy. But let's just see what else happens here. Oh my god.
Still in.
These are flying pretty close. Looking pretty dangerous. He's gonna need to get ready in next turn, like immediately. Attack speed of 10. So you are double attacking him. The problem is you're getting multi-hit too. It's a bit scary.
Leave it to me.
Let's get to it. Of course I won.
Let us away.
That helps. Who, me?
Thank you.
Ready and willing.
Here we go.
Thank you.
Ready when you are.
Dance gives you another turn.
Ready.
Okay, whatever.
You saved me.
Stay focused.
Apologies.
I'll crush them all.
Let's just stay here in case a surprise happens.
It was a good try.
A change.
Oh, better than our last level. Oh no.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah, overextended on one side, and I was not happy about it. Yeah, of course I'm doing great this run. Like, there was no reason for me to overextend the middle, and I'm definitely strong enough to win this map for free. So the only thing that I didn't expect was... That's it, actually. Right, just had to cover this and also I won. Had some pretty bad level ups though. Not too bad, but I'm gonna see what happens here. I kinda wanna give this level up to you, but you can't quite hit, can ya? Oh yeah, sea level bow? It's possible. Oh, he doesn't have a comet art. Awkward. Here, I'll do this.
Thank you.
Wow. You still can't kill. I am, like, deeply hurt by this.
You're too slow.
Alright then, I guess. I'm just gonna shoot you.
Sorry, the victory is mine. I expect... I owe you.
That's it.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh shit, messed up. I can't pulse in time. Whatever.
We did it somehow.
You bet.
I'm gonna drop by my family's estate and complain to my brother a bit. You two should head back.
Hex lock shield? Okay, so Didn't need to use an elixir. Unfortunately, I did. Got some whatever level ups. I'll take this. I'll take it. It's all good. Can't have everything.
They aren't really trying to cross Fodlan's throat. I'm not saying they're not serious, but fights like this one aren't really invasions. They just start fights like this sometimes. It's so they can show off how strong they are. I think it's pretty dumb. I mean, people are getting killed. And why? So some guy can think he's tough? After every fight, they do a big feast and everybody eats and dances and there's music. It's supposed to honor the dead, but I figure they just like to make noise. I think they're all idiots, but if I'm real honest, it wasn't the worst way to live life. Nah, I'm where I belong now, and I don't really like Almyra. If they want to show how tough they are, then they ought to look after kids who've lost their parents.
Whew, I'm tired. Professor, Cyril, thanks for all your help.
You get a chance to see your brother?
I did, though I think I'd be better off otherwise. He was horribly ill, for one thing. He looked so pale and haggard.
Oof.
Apparently, he'd eaten a bad mushroom before the battle, and it made him horribly sick. What an idiot. Anyway, when I told him we'd handled the Almyran situation, he was just gushing with praise. I tried telling him that it wasn't all me, but he didn't even listen. That did feel pretty good, I'll admit. But then things got awkward. He started trying to pawn off his whole inheritance. I told him I wanted none of it.
Let me guess. He gave you a crest weapon.
Eventually, he settled for foisting this thing on me. Do you know what it is?
One heck of an axe. He gave it to you?
Yes. It's a magic axe called Freikugel. It's the hero's relic of House Goneril. He said that I should have it, since the crest I bear will allow me to wield it.
Fair enough.
He was so insistent, I eventually relented. But I don't think I can be responsible for something so precious. Hey, Professor, why don't you take it instead?
You should keep it.
Heroes' relics contain terrifying power. They're beyond the capabilities of a novice like me.
Are you still doing that act where you say you're fragile and like you don't want to fight? How many times have I brought Hilda onto the battlefield? At least more than 80% of the time, she's on the battlefield.
You're the only person I trust to take care of it. Please, help me out here.
Bro, just take care of yourself! You use it!
Thank you so much. I honestly didn't know what I was going to do with this thing. A big scary axe is not my style. Plus, look closely. Parts of the axe are pulsating like it's alive. How gross is that? But I'll use it if you tell me to, Professor. Or you could get somebody else to wield it if you like. It's all up to you now.
You know, one of these days, Hilda, you will become a war god.
That Hilda, she really is something.
Okay, I'm going to assume all I do now is just finish that. Okay, Hilda, where are you? I have 1, 2, 3, 4 paralogs left, which means two missions. By 2 missions, I mean 2 investments. In fact, I don't have to. It's on the it's on 22nd, right? So yeah, I should be okay. I'm gonna do this to finish the quest, and then next week I finish 2 of these. It should be okay. red's just money. In terms of reward, at least. Wow, that's a pretty hefty shield you got there. Oof. Definitely not optimal. That was kind of a terrible battle, actually. But whatever. It's not like I always have to be optimal. Okay, let's just do this quest. Yeah. I hope Lunatic comes out soon, because I really want to play this game on a hard difficulty. That was possibly the only map that felt challenging, but even then, it was only because I was cocky. And I ran down the middle instead of just held back. Oh, this map again? Okay, are all the chests open like usual? Open. They were last time. Open. Morrison, please. Open. Open, they're all open. Okay. Route the enemy, that's it. Is this the quest? Are you sure? What the fuck? Pretty sure I chose the quest one. It's just really simple. Okay, I guess what I'm gonna do is run Hilda into the middle and get punched in the face. Same thing with Catherine. Yeah, I'm seeing this as farm time now. So we're gonna detach a few units here. First, Annette has been kind of sad business. She's been, like, really sad business. Like, what am I doing with my life? Okay, let's get Lysithea to level 20 so I can start moving her forward. Let's turn Marianne into an assassin, and then just get her punched in the face all day.
This might be okay.
It's perfect, trust me, Marianne. You'll be okay. Alright, Marianne, what supports do you have? She has plenty. She could use more. Okay, so I need to get Ferdinand and Ash to make this a little bit more optimal, I guess. Or I could start working on Lawrence, Raphael, and Ignatz again. Alright, I want Petra on the battlefield, please, because I'm kind of tired of her not having her class maxed and getting bad level ups and everything that you do not want.
Fodlan.
She's almost okay.
Fodlan.
Okay, so Mercedes ideally wants to be level 20 as well. We're gonna work on that. Catherine wants to be level 20 as well. We're gonna try to work on that. Claude is too buff right now. Get him off the team. Petra goes on. Ingrid is off the team. Cyril is off the team. Ingrid, yeah, you're fine. Marianne is an adjutant. Mercedes is on the team. Annette is on the team. Leonie is on the team. It does ballpark. Okay, so we're gonna do this the easy mode way. Dorothea is on the team. Shamir is on the team. Okay. So then I want Mal to be comboed with Marianne. Okay. So I want Hilda to be comboed with Hilda, what are your support conversations? Your support is with Bernadetta. Are you not done yet, Bernadette? Because like you've been with her for quite a while. She's already done. Okay. Whoa. Okay, so someone else, someone other than Bernie. With Cyril, I guess. At least he has potential. You can just force Dorothea to do this too, but Dorothea needs to level up, that's the thing. Petra's gonna be on the field to level up. I'm gonna try to force her to get levels. Wait, Dorothy, are you done with Thief? Actually, how long have you been on that? For quite a while, right? For quite a while, and she's still not done. What's happening?
Guess I'll have.
Alright, good night. I'm actually gonna pair you two. Can't pair you? Something about Thief not allowing that, I guess. Interesting. Oh, she's already. Okay, we're gonna fix that there. Bring Ash onto the team so we can start farming relationship points. So mostly male students. Okay. Maybe Shamir and Petra? Do we have a healer on this team? Mercedes, that's about it. Fine, manual, let's go. There you are. Okay. I definitely agree with the knowledge gem at least. Experience gem, rather. Okay. Right, just don't fuck up. You get it from maps. Okay, we honestly should be pretty good.
Welcome. Come back.
He almost on A level. Ooh, there it is.
Stay focused.
All right.
I'll give it my all.
You get it from just quests.
Here we go.
Good assist.
Who, me?
That's right. Everyone fight me. Okay, maybe not everyone, but someone fight me?
I'll crush them all.
Wow, everyone wants to fight Hilda.
Fighting is what I do.
Let's take them out.
Thank you.
Let's get to it.
I will get the victory.
Here goes.
Appreciate it. Leave it to me.
Fight me, coward.
I'll show you what I can do.
Fight me, coward.
Nice try.
Hey, Turbulus.
Can't afford to lose.
Okay, let's see if I get a good level up.
I'll never back down. I'm stronger.
That's kind of whatever, so I'm gonna save that. I still have to wait for a pulse to see if I get a good level or not. Manuela's level is whatever as well, but God, it's taking so freaking long, man. Yeah. It's you can get a lot worse for sure.
You underestimated me.
I'm probably gonna pulse her level up. I'll keep Manuela's, and I need to see what Leonia's level up is like. That is definitely a whatever. So pulse Hilda's. So Hilda and Catherine's.
All for Lady Rhea.
Let's try.
Okay. Leave Leonis. Yeah, that's it. You want to leave Leonis, cut Catherine's and Manuel's, and Hilda's. That's 3 characters. Jesus, man. Oh no, when you pulse, the seed is still the same in terms of what level you get. But the reason why I pulse is I can prevent from getting bad level ups. So I do this, and then I don't have to worry about a bad level up anymore. Because she's not gonna do anything other than it won't be a wall, right?
Here we go. Let's keep our guard up.
I'll crush them all.
Here goes. Let's get to it.
My professor level is 7. Sorry, it's 8. It's professor level 8.
I had no choice.
Alright, so the problem is Manuela has a bad level up, and she's kind of the person that heals. So I need to... The problem is the wall that I need to preserve. I'm not going to use the character for the rest of the combat. Manuela's level is okay, so I'll have her be a healer. It's alright.
Leave it to me. Of course I won.
I will get the victory. I will remove you. I will not be stopping.
Fun to watch.
Okay, this is actually getting kind of scary.
That worked out. That takes care of that. Gotta keep it.
Stay focused.
I'll give it my all.
Let's take them out.
Caution is needed. Flame Spirit, protect me. I am greater now.
That's not a very necessary level up, so I'm probably gonna pulse that as well. And she's probably gonna die to this unit, so I would have to pulse it. Oh, you're good. Let's see. The issue is that there's 2 magic users hitting Hilda, and I'm not a big fan of that. Okay, so we're pulsing 1 at the very least, huh?
Leave it to me. You underestimated me. My efforts are paying off.
That's a fine level, I'll take it. I can still give her the Hex Shield.
Here we go.
Oh, nice.
Oh, what the fuck? Yes, I can, Mercedes. Take us.
I'll crush them all.
Let's take them out.
Caution is needed. I thank you.
I can...
Okay, I'm pretty sure that we have a really strong wall here. So the only thing I would really want is this unit attacking Mal twice.
I will get the victory.
I think I'm gonna kill you. First, can you survive, like, multiple punches to the face? I actually don't know. You're just taking 14 damage? Yeah, you're fine.
Oh, I won!
Okay, I need you to move to the side and become a new wall.
Much appreciated.
Looks like we're pretty much set up. It's a little awkward, but it's still possible. we're gonna do this.
Let's get to it.
Oh, why are you attacking me? Even though I have. Do you actually do damage to me as the reason why? I guess. Oh, alright then. Someone needs to transfer the Hex Shield to Hilda, please. Someone.
I'll give it my all.
Stay focused.
Alright. Who has a Hex Shield? Someone does. Ain't you. Ain't you. Not you. Not you. Not you. Did I just miss it by accident? Yo, who has a Hex Shield? That's odd. Maybe it's on someone else's side. I just did not notice. Oh, you do.
Appreciated.
I'm grateful.
Who, me?
Is that all?
Man, now that he moved around, I can't attack both. Alright, I'm gonna attack you. This definitely could have been a lot more optimal. I mean, it's not terrible.
Good idea.
Everyone gets something at least, and Petra is about to change from class thief. So yeah, it's not terrible. It's okay.
You're too kind. I thank you.
Oh, did I see what? I did not, actually.
I've really made this my own.
Finally, so she can finally get off that quest now. Or, sorry, class, I mean. Oh, boy.
Ooh, nice!
I'm grateful.
You're too kind.
Petra, are you almost done with your class yet? Almost, yes.
I'm grateful.
Wow, I put in more work than I realized.
Okay, so now she is done. The problem is somehow substituting this is going to be a bit difficult. Oh, he can't attack me anymore. That explains a lot. Hits me for 12. That's pretty significant. No partner. If I could somehow swap Mal to be in this position, that'd be great, but it doesn't seem like it's absolutely possible. I will try to substitute the position, and if I can, that'd be great. Question's how. I think I just need to kill you guys and try to move, and then it'll be okay. I wanna pulse just to get this right. Okay, so my job is to replace Mao in this position right here. And if I can do that, we're good.
Let's take them out.
Leave it to me. Ha!
Stay focused.
Let's get to it.
I'll give it my all.
Here we go. It's just not my day.
I kind of don't want to hold that level up because it's pretty poor. But getting her to level 20 allows me to class change her. Does she even have the necessary requirements to class change? Let's be real here. No, so I can post that. Yeah, it's okay. I'll post it.
Here we go.
Here goes.
Oh, yeah, nice. I will get the victory.
Okay, I didn't mean to kill you, but I did anyway.
Stay focused.
I'll give it my all.
Let's get to it.
Let's take them out.
Leave it to me. Who, me?
Oh, the mages can't attack anymore. That's awkward. Wow, this changes nothing.
I'll crush them all.
Well, okay then. Who wants to kill this guy? Are you about to level up? Yes, you are. So you had a bad level up, which is why I didn't do anything.
set it up.
Okay, so all I gotta do now is just hit start multiple times. What the fuck? Oh, you're hitting me now. That's awkward. That is certainly not what I intended. Pulse.
I will get the victory.
Who, me?
I'll crush them all.
Let's get to it. Here goes. Oh, nice. I got.
And I believe that's actually it. Yeah, I just hit start now.
You're too kind. Oh, nice. You're too kind. Oh, nice. You're too kind.
I'll give it my all.
Let's take them out. I'm grateful.
Okay, so you two don't get any more relationships?
Oh, nice.
Nope, so you're maxed out already. Are you two maxed out? Nope, she is not. Okay. Move aside. Do you two have a relationship? Nope. Alright, next. Mercedes, do you have a relationship?
Here we go.
Nope. Alright. Lacethia, do you have a relationship? Nope. Catherine, do you have a relationship? Nope. Alright then. Leonie, do you have a relationship? Nope. Alright then. Hilda's all alone.
Appreciate it.
Aw, this stinks.
It does. Ill. Okay. Pulse. Okay then. I guess the only thing we're doing now is getting Mal to max level, and getting my social whatever up.
Let's take them out.
Who, me? Let's get to it. Here goes.
I will get the victory.
Oh, we're done. So all I need now is just giving Mao her class experience, and we're good to go. Okay.
Stay focused.
Okay, who has a knowledge gem? One of you guys does. There you go.
I'm so grateful.
I'll give it my all.
I'm grateful. It's all. I'm grateful. I'm grateful.
Does no one have a relationship with Leonie? Come on, guys.
Leave it to me.
Someone has to like her.
I'm grateful.
That is a fine level up. Okay. Out of the way. Mercedes.
Here we go.
You know what? Ash, do you have a relationship with her?
I'm grateful.
Nope.
Predictable.
Mercedes.
I'm grateful.
Let's try.
Nope. Petra.
I'm grateful.
Major bummer. Okay, so none of you. Catherine,
I'll
maybe?
crush them all.
I think I'm already done with that.
I'm grateful.
But we'll see. Nope.
It's did the trick.
Nope, nothing. just straight up nothing. Alright.
I'm grateful.
Okay, several characters are kind of held back right now in terms of bad level ups. see.
Thank you. I'm grateful.
Optimal!
Much needed. I'm grateful.
Oh, wait, please, end turn. Yeah, I think it's the sound of his sword breaking.
Thank you. I'm grateful. Watch and learn. Much needed. I'm grateful. Well done. I'm grateful. Predictable. Thank you. I'm grateful.
Oh my god, they still have relationship points that still go through? What's happening here?
Well done. I'm grateful. Predictable. Thank you. I'm grateful. Well done. I'm grateful.
You know, I just realized
Predictable.
my entire army, except for one character, they're all females.
Thank you.
Okay, so we're done with this. So now the only one that's left is you.
I'm grateful. Well done.
Oh, still rising.
I'm grateful.
Yeah, I'm support farming.
Predictable. Thank you.
I think I'm just... I kind of want to heal someone just to get more experience, though. Get your ass over here.
I thank you.
Okay, so now I'm gonna transfer. You're gonna move down here. We're gonna move you up here. I'm gonna take off your weapon. And you're gonna attack me, because I know you are.
Appreciated. No use. I thank you.
No relationship? Nothing? Maybe? Please hit her. Please hit her.
What a hell.
No relationship. Alright. Whatever. She's about to finish her class. Let's get that over with.
I'm grateful.
No use.
I'm grateful. I'm grateful. I'm grateful. Much needed. I'm grateful.
This is worse than Akiba's trip. Wow. Can't you just see that people are grateful?
I'm grateful. Well done.
No use.
Okay, just 3 more turns and it's finally over.
Thank you. I'm grateful. I'm grateful.
Wow, you should look into that, Alan. You gonna be okay?
Well done.
Oh, finally, got hit.
You inspire.
Thank you.
My
Alright, she's finally done. Move over. Don't ask, just move. I accept that level up.
Well done.
Alright, out of my way. Perfect. Okay, if I didn't get a single support conversation from that, I'll cry. Alright, time to instruct. Alright, class, listen up. Claude, let's see what I'm doing with you. Honestly, I'm trying to remember. Claude, it says... Wyvern Lord, Sea Lance, A-Axe, A Flying. Need more flying. I'm also helping you with writing, apparently. Well, let's go.
I learned.
Oh, no, perfect? Alright, fine. Leone is doing whatever, I'm pretty sure. You're almost at A-level writing? What in the world's happening with you? That's kinda cool. I can help you out with a little bit of this just for classing.
I've learned. I'm getting.
Oh, praise him!
Nope.
Okay. Bernie, you are doing horse things, apparently.
I guess I've.
Oh, you learned pass. Awesome. Okay. Well, you are certainly doing interesting things, let's say that. Praise him! Petra is on P-level sword. Surprisingly, you have no lance whatsoever. Okay, we can work on that. We're also working on writing. We'll work on lance, give you more options. Okay, Mercedes needs wow.
Thank you. Yeah. Is this really something I can do?
Awesome. Okay. She was working on sword to try to upgrade other classes. And also this in the future, huh? Okay. Might as well help Manuela out. Okay.
Let's do... I suppose...
Wow, almost A-level healing. Nothing on reason? Boy, what is happening? Let's help you grind through this. Praise him! She has B-level sword already, jeesh.
I'll keep... I had... I've really...
Okay, gotta change her goal just a tad bit, Manuela. Ooh, Catherine was full, I should've helped her. Helping you reason for sure. Let's open that up a little bit.
Professor.
Hell no! Ash would like to speak with me? Yeah, of course. That's the whole reason why I spent that entire battle getting punched.
Oh, shopping took longer than I thought. It's a good thing I had your help, Professor. Looks like we've got everything we came for. Time to head back to the monastery. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure if the money that knight gave us would be enough. We managed to scrape by, though. I'm glad those shopkeepers were willing to strike a few bargains.
Thanks to the bartering skills? Okay, whatever.
It's one of the few things I'm really good at. I've got a lot of experience living in the city. Money was tight for me too, at least until Lenato adopted me into his family. Come to think of it, you were originally a mercenary, weren't you? I'm sure you've traveled all over Fodlan. That must have been a pretty different life from regular folks like me. Huh, you think so? But a mercenary's whole job is fighting, isn't it? Must be a pretty tough way to live.
It wasn't so bad.
Wow, I guess you must get used to it. That's really incredible, though.
Honestly, the tactics I've been teaching my students have been preparing them to be real-life mercenaries in the future, if they choose to do so, right? So you lived my life by now, standing in the middle of an army, taking all the hits, and surviving. It's great, trust me.
Oh.
Yeah, right? You're good. It's not so different from real school life, I guess.
I had no idea they sold this book around here. I haven't seen this one for ages. Lug and the Maiden of Wind. It's a well-known tale of chivalry in Fargus. Lug is the King of Lions. This book is full of his exciting adventures. I've loved this since I was a kid. It was what got me learning to read. Give me that book!
What?
Hey, creep! Don't touch the merch!
Oh shit, hey Anna.
What the? Somebody catch that thief! Cut him in half like my prices!
Please, calm down, ma'am.
No, don't.
You calm down, kid.
If he gets away with that valuable merch, it'll be a huge loss for me.
Here, allow me to compensate you.
Are you sure about that? We could just chase him down.
Are you serious, kid? I mean, no objections over here, but that sounds crazy.
Don't you worry. That thief will be paying me back just as soon as I catch him. Head on back to the monastery, Professor. I'll take care of everything here.
Well, okay then. That's a clean walkway through that week.
Can't argue with results, can you?
Guess I'm still growing.
How's this gonna help?
Well worth the effort.
I always was a quick study.
This isn't so hard.
You've done me a great service.
Let me think. I can do double battle to clear up this month. Or I could do one battle and then the next battle next month, which I think makes more sense. So I guess I'll do that instead. Let's save. Check supports too.
Ooh, you're keeping your room really tidy these days, Hilda. I'm pretty good at cleaning, I found out. I guess I was being lazy before. I figured that if I left it to somebody else, I might lose another vase. I'm sorry again about that. And about all of the other things I knocked over, too. Yeah, the shelves and the chairs and my clothes and my makeup.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I said I'm sorry. I put everything back, didn't I? Yeah, the shelves and the chairs and my clothes and my makeup. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You know, Annette, you should try to be a little more selfish. That was a quick change of subject. Yeah, you said how hard you've been working not to disappoint your family. You cleaned my room, or tried to, because I was feeling overwhelmed. You're always taking on other people's burdens. You might be right. It could be nice to do something for myself sometime. But if I hadn't tried hard for other people's sakes, maybe I wouldn't have tried at all. I might not have made it this far. So really, I don't regret a thing. Who I am now is the sum of everything I've done. You're so soft-hearted, Annette. You really think so? I didn't mean it as a compliment. But anyway, I just thought of something you can do for me. You can take a nap with me.
Sorry, what?
A nap? But I'm not done with my chores. Yeah, I could use a little shut-eye, and it feels nice to snuggle up with someone. So, why don't we lie down for a bit? Are you sure it's okay to nap right now? I still have stuff to do for the professor. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Later I'll help you with your stuff, and it'll be done in no time. Oh, fine. Just for a bit. The sunlight coming through the window is awfully nice. Isn't it? Nothing better than a nice lazy nap in the middle of the day. It really is relaxing.
Wow, she fell down pretty quick.
Already dozing. She must have needed this nap really bad. I'm feeling a little drowsy myself. Sleep well, Annette.
Okay, well that's done. Petra and Shamir.
Shamir, you are training away from the ground of training.
Ah, Petra. Well, it looks like it might rain.
I have understanding. Rain training can cause unhealthiness. Can I give you a question now?
Sure.
You come from Dagda, I think. Why are you working at the monastery?
You can tell I'm from Dagda? Oh, I suppose Bridget is our neighbor. As for why I work here, that's simple. I work to live. Rhea took me in when I had nowhere else to go. I'm here to repay my debt. I don't plan to return to Dagda anytime soon.
But Fodlan is an enemy for you, right? Are you feeling okay about that?
The only ones I've fought in person are the Imperial Army. I carry no ill will toward anyone else.
Oh, okay.
I have gratitude for your answer.
Alright, see you later, Niru.
You have given me understanding.
How about you? Do you hate them? The Empire is your father's enemy, no? And it's Dagda's fault that Bridget got pulled into the war at all. So, do you hate Dagda? Or do you see that as none of your concern?
The fault is not of Dagda. My father made his own choice to be joining the war. I cannot say I have no hatred for the Empire, but I do not have any for Edelgard. When I came here, she was always helping me.
Makes sense. You can hate a country without hating its people.
You speak with such honesty. It is very amazing.
I'm not that special. I just don't let emotions get in my way.
Okay, not too bad. Save again. Go see if I can get these things passed. So I'm already leveled up as an assassin. I'm strangely behind everything else though. So I just gotta make sure that I get all my skills upgraded. Hey, Lysethia, let's go! How about you become a sword master?
Perfect comprehension.
I mean, she could become an assassin another time, don't worry. Marianne is kind of stuck right now, but it's okay. Hilda's Hilda. Leonie can actually become something useful. A just straight up a paladin? Let's go, man!
All that hard work's paid off.
Alright, Dorothy is kind of just standing there. Petra cannot do anything yet. Sylvain cannot do anything. Mercedes cannot do anything. Much. Annette can become a different class. Priest, 66, okay. Ingrid can have the, she has to gamble. She can become an assassin. Or a bishop. Bishop makes a lot of sense. Let's see if we can gamble this. Okay, so Flayn, I would love to have you as a bishop. Make my life a lot easier, actually. Hey, good job.
I have succeeded.
Okay, makes life a lot easier. Wanna save? Okay. Catherine, you are... What are you doing? Oh, you finished being a noble, I believe. Catherine, would you like to try being a mage? Okay, alright, got it. Alright, so Catherine's no on that. Manuela, would you like to become... You can become mercenary? Interesting. Ingrid, can you become a mage? Yes, she can. Annette, can you become a mage? A priest, rather. Okay. So it's Ingrid and Annette who can become different classes. And it makes things a little bit easier in my life, too. Quite easier, actually, now that I think about it. Okay, so Catherine cannot. Ingrid can. She will become a mage.
I must
Okay, Annette can.
It's all
Mercedes is kind of stuck right now. She cannot become guaranteed either. Petra is stuck right now. Save. Marketplace. You can buy seals, yes. Okay, no to her.
Oh no.
Manuela, I think, is a no as well. No, she actually has a yes. Okay, was Petra a no? Let's see. She's actually a yes. Okay. What is Dorothy doing other than suffering? Suffering, yes. Okay, Marianne is still an assassin? Yes, she's still an assassin. Okay, so it's just... It's reset, do Petra, and do Manuela. Okay. Yes, you lose a seal, which is why I reset. Man, at the pace I'm going, which is very slow, but the progress of my army is really fast, I kind of wonder, like, when is there going to be a point where I have nothing to do in terms of, like, supports? Okay. So Mercedes is a no. Petra is a yes.
I have 6.
Dorothea is a yes on a low level.
I passed.
And I believe that was it. But, Manuela, where are you?
Well.
Okay, so now that I've done that, you go to inventories, you go to combat arts. No, you go to abilities, rather. Let's take a look. Lethality. Trigger equals... I don't need this, but I kind of want this. So I'm going to take steel off and give myself lethality. Ah, shit! Giving her hit plus 20 makes sense. My issue is the fact that she's so squishy. Okay. Chance to reduce sword, lance, axe, brawling damage by half. Trigger. She takes 0 damage right now. Rally Charm, I really don't care about. I need the advantage for the time being. That looks fun. Alright. Alright, now we're gonna go into Explore and get going.
If you must weep, then weep. I shall be here for you. Well, it would be ridiculous to not feel anything after something like that. Go on and let it out. I am here. If you must weep.
Wow, thank you. No requests. So I'm spending this entire section just doing buffs, I believe. Man, 9 points. What do I do with these 9 points? The simple stuff, I guess.
Excuse me, Professor. I know. I forgive. Just know that I am praying.
The glory.
First to both, it was as if thinking how they matched.
I guess I'll start working on the lance. Several students who can join my team just need to be ready.
Hey, you.
I won.
I've all. You're a.
Is that all the teachers? I guess it is. Okay, Ash, where are you? I want to see if I can recruit you right now, which I don't think I can, but if I can, that'd be interesting.
Hey!
Okay, Hilda's nothing. Ray's Ferdinand and Annette, I believe.
Singing is...
I'm not sure if that raises my... It should raise my support with them. That's how it works. Oh, got one note. Hang on. It's my turn to clean, but I'm feeling under the weather. Even writing this note is a strain. I need to get someone else to do my cleaning for me. Who should I ask? Mercedes would probably help you. Oh, Ash. Ash is around here somewhere.
Excuse me. What? We can't. Who are?
Would you like to join my team?
Huh? I'm really flattered, honestly.
Fine, I understand.
Professor, it is I am leaves.
Wow, I run out of 4-star seats? No, there you are.
Hello there.
Out of my way! Oh, it's Goldfish Day. Or actually, it's Mystery Fish Day. Okay.
Hey there.
Where's the other 11 sword? Come on. That's one's 25 out of 25. So I fixed them, but I didn't upgrade them. I should have upgraded them. How about that, I guess?
Come back anytime.
Easy way? I don't know if I know the easy way. I'm just doing my way. But I am giving supports to characters to make it easier on the requirements. I just focused on professor level first.
Hello there.
Oh man.
Return soon, please.
Maybe people are copying me, if you think about it.
Welcome. Will this one do? Many thanks.
Yeah, so I do stats, and I do grinding relationships with characters.
Will this one do? Many
so
thanks.
I try to get multiple characters at once.
Come back soon.
Professor?
Okay, let's double check relationships here. Goal, roster, inventory, support, quests. Goals. No, support. Claude, you have a relationship with plenty of characters, including Petra. Alright.
I would be liking that greatly.
That smell. It's amazing. My fave, in fact. Do you like it too?
Okay. Probably Ash, make it easier in my life.
I love to cook. Is that so? I have a lot. Wow.
Okay. So now I have 2 points to invest, and I'm pretty sure there's no more teachers that ask for advice. A little bit awkward. I haven't been in this position before, where I just have things floating like crazy. I could take people to tea time. Mercedes, let's go. Where are you?
Hi there.
she's in the dining hall area-ish. Oh, just time to guess.
Professor.
There you are. Okay.
I'm so. Oh, we were thinking. Thank you so much.
Okay, I know you like the Albidian berry blend.
Professor, did you call for me? This tea is my favorite.
Aw, shit! Okay, here we go.
So delicious. Yes.
I think she likes gossip. Okay. Limit this down so I don't forget. Likes gossip.
Yes.
Does she like the opera? I don't recall this. I don't think she does. I'll just double check really fast. Mercedes, where are you? Oh, she's Blue Lions. She likes sweets, needlework, ghost stories, adorable things, painting, reading, fragrant flowers, interest in praying and baking. What? I don't think it's opera. Guessing someone's age, working together. Working together, I guess. Nope, not interested in working together.
Yes.
Exploring the monastery. Easy mode, alright.
I used to live in a quiet and beautiful church, but it's not bad here either.
Comment.
Oh my, this is great!
She likes cute things. Would you like an owl feather? Hoo hoo.
Oh my! Ah, that was delicious. Thank you so much for inviting me.
Professor.
Okay then. So I helped her out with that. What even is my relationship with her? Mercedes is at... She's at A already? Which means there's no reason... There's no reason! There is no reason to do that with her. Okay, someone else. Well, this is gonna be interesting. Does anyone have a list of favorite teas? Thinking I'm gonna use this on... Quickly, please. That's not what I meant.
Professor.
Serene's the tea guide?
Professor.
I do not. All up. You are someone.
I am.
No, look. Much appreciated.
Favorite tea? Serene Fire Emblem 3 houses. Let's see if I find this. I put together a list of our unit's favorite teas. This isn't comprehensive and some students have multiple. Ferdinand likes Selden fruit.
I am honored to be invited. Thank you. Ah, a miraculous brew. You truly understand tea.
I see. Alright. I know nothing about this guy. Ferdinand, let me read. It says, his interests are being noble and collecting armor. Okay. He likes horseback riding, tea, justice. Being noble, again, and he likes heights. That tells me like nothing. In fact, being noble was said twice.
Nice.
The view from the bridge.
Oh, really?
What? What? Okay, I guess the bridge is not tall enough. My bad.
Sorry?
If you don't like cats, don't talk to me.
Goodness.
Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me.
Goodness.
Wow. Wow. Okay, alright then. What kind of noble doesn't like cats? Cats and nobles have gone throughout history, man. Just always. It's always been a thing. Want to prove that you're of a classy bloodline? Just have a cat. Messed up, I agree.
Professor.
Someone.
I am.
No, look.
Excuse me?
Oh, well.
Explain to me why I cannot invite you to tea again. Is there like is there an anti-reset reading flag or something? What the hell? T is RNG, okay. I understand. Now, Ferdinand, you're gonna accept my invitation to tea, or I'm gonna smack you. This guy thinks he's a noble, and he refuses someone of such an amazing quality of character, aka the teacher.
Professor?
Alright, accept my tea or I'll punch you.
You are someone.
I am.
No, look. Much appreciated.
Yeah, you better, punk.
I am much appreciated. Not bad.
Okay, he likes being a noble. So much that it's said twice in his profile. The meaning of nobility. Wow, what a surprise.
Sorry?
Fucking... What? He likes horseback riding, tea, justice, being noble, and heights. He likes collecting armor and being noble. Plans for the future.
Right.
Good. All right. Guessing someone's age can't be it. Let's take a look at what is that? School days? School days. Yeah, better. All right.
You often hear stories of nobles and commoners in love. I am not against such things, but reality is not so simple.
praise because you're into yourself.
Oh, really?
Damn, okay, my bad. Alright, what did I get from that? He likes to think of the future, school, and noble shit. Alright, Ferdinand, I'm gonna write that down so I don't forget. I'm just gonna look at you.
Sorry? Nice. I trim my eyebrows carefully every morning. A noble must always be well groomed.
Sorry, let me read that again.
Not bad.
I guess.
How about... Nice. You are looking for a weak spot, are you not? Look as long as you like. You will not find any.
I'm gonna back away from you now. I'm gonna back away from you very slowly.
This flavor... Thank you for spending time with me. What a treat. I hope we can do this again soon.
Trimming your eyebrows?
Professor.
Trimming your eyebrows? Trimming your eyebrows? What the fuck? What do you mean you like cats?
Professor.
You are someone...
I am...
No, look.
I want to get tea time twice. Okay, fine, alright. Who else wants a tea time with me? I'll just do this. Okay. Although I'm pretty sure this is the case, Sylvain and Dorothea probably have something together. Oh, what a surprise. Alright, here we go.
I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
Okay, we did it. Excuse me. That should be everything, so let's get moving. Alright, class, listen up. Most of this makes sense, although you need to change yours now. You're gonna start working on Lance. You're gonna start working on anything else. I say axe to open up things. Actually, do faith, just because it's so much easier to work around that. Oh, you have really bad faith. Doesn't care. I don't care. Let's go. Alright, Claude, what can I do for you, buddy? I'm gonna start raising your faith, or I can start... Well, Claude has a very obvious future, so I'll just keep focusing on that. A axe, A flying. Your axe is on your way, flying is underway.
Let's do this.
Sylvain, what can I do for you? You already have Biru riding horse. Not too bad. Just I'm gonna... I don't know what to do with you. Because I honestly, I wasn't really thinking too much about you either. Spear. You finally have sea level faith. Faces the B.
I've grabbed.
Okay, Petro. Working on plenty of things here. I'm gonna help you a little bit more with the horse.
You have. You. I'm. You. You.
Okay. Okay, Ingrid. Ingrid, what can I do for you? Plenty of things. I'm gonna help you with horse. Okay, now you're at sea.
I'm certain.
We're gonna keep pushing reason.
That.
Wrong? How did I get it wrong?
I think if I critique him, he'll be okay with that.
You know what? I'll try harder and do better the next time.
Yeah, I know. Normally that's what I do, but I've been kind of lazy.
I got... Oh. I got... Yeah.
In fact, that's what I've been doing for a very long time, which I think can kind of be implied, given my professor level, amongst other things. But I don't want to optimize too much, because now I'm getting exhausted. That's the problem. Okay.
Professor?
Hell no!
Can't argue.
Alright, so this I gotta do battles for. Okay, certifications. Let's see if we get lucky on any. Someone was failing multiple certifications? Who was it? Flame's okay. Okay, let's see if I get lucky and open up another thing for you. Okay, let's see if you become an assassin. Nope. Okay, so that's on a bad seed. Lysethia, can you open up this? You have 100%? Wow, hi. Okay. Can you open up as a brigand? You're 100%. You're good. Okay. Can Flane open up assassin? She can. Okay, so she's one of the good seeds. Okay, I'll take it down. I'm floating them, actually. I have a lot of them. And I haven't used any of them. The goal, eventually, is to use them to fix a unit that I want to use in the army. But for now, I'm just keeping them until I have that idea in my head. Certifications, flame.
I have succeeded!
I'm already an assassin for the main character, so we're okay there. Okay, so I just need to do 2 of these. I could do the Forgotten and farm. I could do the 2 easy ones and focus on lather. I could use this to raise the lower level characters, and in that way, if I choose to use them as support in the future, just to see their content, I'd be okay with that. I'll do that then.
Hey, Professor. You're looking lovely as ever. Are you working today? You gotta take a day sometime. Get out in the world and have some fun. Right? Sometimes you gotta forget all the things you ought to do and focus on what you'd rather do. Hey, we should go get something to eat. My treat.
What are you after?
What? I can't invite my professor to dinner without it being a scam? Okay, fine. You got me. I need to ask a favor, and I wanted a way to work up the courage to ask you.
Okay, I can try that out next.
No, for once, it's not about a girl. There are thieves in my family's territory. I was wondering if you'd go with me to drive them off. You remember the thief leader you fought at Conan Tower, yeah?
Your brother?
Yes, Miklon. He was the oldest son of House Gautier. What's left of his band of thieves is causing trouble in Gautier territory. My father has asked me to come home and put down those murderous jerks. But he's asked for me to come alone. No knights, no backup of any sort. That's crazy, right? And the way my father is, he probably has some other motive that I'll never know. Maybe he just wants me to get some more experience in battle. A crazy way to suggest it, though. Anyway, I'm not going alone, no matter what he asks. I'm going to ask some of the others in our class to help too. But none of us have your experience. If you'd come with us, I'd be grateful.
Of course, go.
Great. I'll talk to the others and see who's in. Thanks, Professor.
Okay, so how do I want to use this mission in my favor? I suppose that's the only thing I would ask. They're very low-level units, so I could poke at them forever. Well, no, I wouldn't poke at them forever. I could kill them forever. I think that's the goal of this mission. I'll take a look and see. I think it's constant reinforcements. Is it really constant reinforcements? Maybe? Oh wow, they have a lot of items on them. I wonder if they just run away. They probably do. Okay, well, there's a very easy way to do this, so I'm gonna just rush myself into the middle and kill them all. Okay, I say we use this map to try to raise other units. So Catherine needs to be level 20. Mercedes needs to be level 20. Lysethia is already level 20. Leonie's already level 20. Petra's already level 20. Ash is just Ash. Annette is almost level 20. Manuela is almost level 20. Dorothea, I say, should be level 20. Let's try to get her on there. Somehow. Plane's already level 20. Cyril could become level 20. Defeat him everything. Bernadetta could be level 20. Ignat needs help. Raphael needs help. It's gonna be kind of hard to make him relevant here. He needs to like be fed everything. How about this? I'll make him an adjutant, and if he gets shitty levels, I don't care. I'm not gonna use him. I just want to have him higher for support stuff. Okay, you and Hilda, go have fun. Boy, that is massive suffering. Okay, your job is just to run into the middle here and take punches in the face, which is not gonna be a problem. We don't need Lasethia. However, her protection is 21. Your attack is 21. So I'm gonna run you into the middle of this and take all this damage to the face. And by damage, I mean nothing. Okay, and that's gonna help you level up. Catherine, I'm gonna put you over here. Okay, I'm actually gonna change units. I want to have another runner. Okay, I'm gonna change this. You go over here. Okay, so that's gonna boost you, and we're just gonna run in the center and just kill everything. What did I make Ignat into? You talking to me or talking to someone else? Oh, okay. Talking to someone else. I'm pretty fine with this down here. Okay, so over here, I want Dorothea to get higher experience. She's gonna go pop these guys. Same with you. So both of you are just gonna pop. I would like to have a healer on this side just in case of danger. So I say put in flame. Alright, so Flame is right there, I believe. Yes, she is. So you can help govern these guys. Catherine just needs her level up, and ideally we can class someone up to max. So I want to put someone on Catherine. Excuse me. Oh, okay. We can do the classic Shamir. I say go Shamir then. Also change Catherine into a different class. She's done everything except for this.
Whatever the goddess.
Yeah, I need to focus on her. Make sure that she gets other classes unlocked. You're right. I could try to give Cyril some experience. Cyril is a fighter right now. Did he finish that already? You better do. Yeah. Okay. So Cyril, you're going to. I think I can baby Cyril do this. Let's try it. I think I can. Okay, you're gonna take this experience jump and store it, please. Okay, give that experience jump to Cyril for obvious reasons.
Come back!
Okay, we've got the thieves covered on both sides. Some of the thieves are still carrying what they stole, so we have a chance to get it back. Gotta be careful though. They'll run off faster than a nobleman's daughter if we just rush in. Target the strongholds to cut off their escape routes.
Here we go!
Okay, oddly enough, I need to
Leave
be
it to
placed
me.
like right here.
That helps.
My father is offering a reward for every thief and rogue we take out. The more you beat, the more you get. Just remember, you gotta take them down fast. They'll bolt as soon as they're hurt. Take the strongholds and we cut off their escape route.
Let's get to it.
Sup, guys? How you doing?
I'm on it.
Stay focused.
I like how this feels.
I don't.
Who, me?
Alright, guys. I want you to just punch me. Punch me as hard as you can.
I'll crush them all.
my cue.
Let's take them out.
Ready when you are.
Let us away.
Let us away.
Thank you.
Run, cowards! Run!
Easy. So obvious.
Saw that.
Is that all?
Oh.
Okay, so you thieves are kind of standing still. I need to kill you before you get anywhere.
Nice try. Another one down.
Okay, 2 thieves, 3 thieves are in the middle. I need to cut this guy off right away. I can't, he's in the way. Alright, gotta bust open his door. One, two, three, 4, 5. Bruh, you telling me you can't kill this guy? Get out of here, buddy. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can shoot him with a bow.
That went as expected.
Just like that.
Okay. Just gonna block this off right here so you can't run through. That's what you're trying to do.
No hesitation.
That is that.
Okay, all I gotta do is catch the 3 in the middle, which should all be doable. Okay, so the thing to handle right here is here, because I'm taking a sizable amount of damage.
You were wide open.
I will take that damage, actually, because I would prefer... I would very much prefer giving assist to Thea.
Too slow. This isn't so hard.
We're training you, buddy.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna stand here. Please a good level up.
I won't let everyone down.
Okay, I'll post that. We'll try to get her another good level up in the future.
Leave it to me. I just worked harder.
Here we go.
Okay, Mercedes, just do what you do, I guess.
Won't work.
Predictable.
I saw that.
That takes care of that.
I'll bury you.
Nice try.
Oh no.
Is that all? Is that all?
Try harder.
Okie dokie. This unit needs to be killed. There are plenty of ways to do so.
Ready when you are.
You just You just relax, buddy. I'll
my
do it
cue.
for you. Oh, I can help you out. Okay, there we go. Now you can kill him.
That worked out.
Alright, show me what's up.
I'll keep it up.
Let us away.
$14 damage to you, okay. I'm not okay with that 10 damage to you though.
Let's take them out. I've still got it.
I don't see any other thieves other than this one thief here.
I'm on it.
What's next?
Stay focused.
Okay, 3 times 4 is 12 plus 14. You will survive that. It's a little bit awkward. That changes their target. Should be pretty Gucci. Wow, most everyone wants to attack her. I'm okay with that. I was gonna chill here, I guess.
Let's get to it.
Alright, let me try to help you out here. If you go to be...
Good rap. Let's get out of here for now. Ugh, they're getting away.
I'm sorry, I didn't see that one. I wanna pulse that just to kill him.
Predicting.
I saw that.
Adjunct is always fixed seating. So you gotta get them off of it to get a different level. Oh, so there was just one that I did not notice, that's it. Was there a way for me to get him? I think so. Looks like it.
Let us away.
Movement of 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I wouldn't have the range. I'm pretty sure I can still do this. I need to boost you.
Leave it to me.
Wow. Hi there. How's your day?
You were outmatched.
I'm on it. Just give up.
Stay focused.
That's my cue.
Ready when you are. Feel like
Let's take them out.
Let's get to it.
Predictable.
Okay, so we need to form a wall here, and I need to heal Cyril, and I need to kill, and I need to do a bunch of bullshit, so let's figure this out.
I'm not hurt too bad.
Kind of want to kill this guy to form a clean wall, and everyone tries to hit me there. We'll just do it this way.
That helps. I'll crush them all.
There we go, looks pretty secure. Only weird thing is what's happening over here. Okay, you're doing a tad bit too much damage. I'm not okay with that. It's only taking 5 damage though. I'm not a big fan of that. You do not move, correct? He does not move. Cool. I'm just gonna...
So obvious.
Looks pretty okay to me. Still just a tad bit too much damage for my liking, but
Ready when you are.
is Lysethia good? She almost always gets speed, and she almost always gets magic, so she's gonna be double attacking everything. She's also like a personal favorite, everyone.
That's helpful.
No, I need to be that wall.
A bit disappointing.
No, I'll take that. The fence is rare on you. It could have been better, but the fence is amazing. Nothing wrong with that. Alright. Alright, he does 2 damage to me, which is whatever. I do 2 times 4 to him, which is I wish I didn't do that damage, but it's alright. Okay, so all I gotta do is just feed all this experience to Cyril, and that's it. That's all there is. Alright, so I do take damage, but it's not significant damage. $21 damage. $21. Okay, so the problem is because I changed that, they're not attacking me anymore, so I have to switch to another item. There we go, 3 damage. 3 damage. And I'm just gonna stand here. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna stand here. Oh, wow. I can train my axe on you? That I shall do.
How sweet!
Well then, go have fun, I guess. Yeah, I'll try to feed that all to that one unit. And that's it. Go. Okay then, out of curiosity, will you guys aggro and try to attack me? No? You're just gonna surround Hilda and do nothing, huh? Let me just make this a little easier on you. Yeah, you're welcome, Hilda. Alright, go have fun. Oh, I can just give her the hits and heal her every single time, and then she'll also work through her... She'll work through her... What do you call it again? Do you have a bow on you by any chance? You do? I can't use that bow. You have a training bow. Transfer to me, please?
Appreciated.
Yeah, this is gonna be a long and dainty process. Not that I'm mind, at least they're doing something.
Lovely timing.
I think I sorted it out, so it's got like 2 things every turn. Could level up her class experience by taking hits every single time. That is a little obnoxious, but yes, I could do that. Okay, I tried.
How sweet.
Can I convoy something and try to attack you? You're telling me with a broken lance, I still do too much damage? Are you kidding me?
I'm not sticking around here to get slaughtered by a bunch of stuck-up jerks like you.
Well, okay then. So I could try to force this level up. It'll take a hot minute, but I think it's still worthwhile. Oh shit! You heal? Awesome! Wow, there's no shame in attacking you now. Okay, so I need to figure out... How do I do this? Get the accuracy ring on. I should probably put the silver shield on. How much you hit for, by the way? You hit for 26. My protection is 21. So I can put on a goddess ring to heal that damage out.
Oh, thank you.
Watch and learn. Okay.
Still 14 damage. Slowly but surely. Alright.
Not so fast!
Yeah, that's it. Every turn I do that. Alright, come on. Good level up. I
feel stronger.
definitely accept that.
How sweet.
Lovely timing.
I'm actually winning? That's kind of sad, buddy, just letting you know. There's not much to do except just take his time killing things and getting experience with getting hit. That's really about it. Ideally, don't kill this guy. Why? Mao, why are you so buff? Okay. Oh gee, my turn is over. Okay. Oh my god, why is my crit value so high? Oh my god, stop hitting him so hard!
Thank you.
What the hell is this skill? Oh, it's this. I was really confused. Out of my way! He's almost over class level. Alright. You kidding me? No matter what I do, I want to do too much damage. How do you hit with a broken bow? Without being sarcastic, you have to have high enough accuracy so you get good. Okay, she's almost done. So now I can use my axe. Alright, give me a good level up. Acceptable, very acceptable. Okay.
I've really...
Awesome, alright.
I'm not hurt too bad.
How sweet. Thanks so much.
Okay. Yes! 0 times 4. Okay, so I can start killing these guys now.
I'm impressed.
Okay, so all you gotta do is just punch back every single time, heal when you need to, and yada yada yada. Okay,
Ready when you are.
Oh, lovely.
Hits me for 8, I heal for 5. Okay. Gonna help you out a little here.
It could get rough.
Okay, just don't let it hit.
Oh, thank you. Leave it to me.
Can I Astro with my fist as a joke?
Ever so grateful.
That helps.
Not so fast.
A+ authority. That's some fucked up shit.
It could get rough.
Okay.
I'm not hurt too bad.
Yeah, take your time, buddy.
Try again.
God, taking fucking forever. Just trying to level up this one thing.
Why, thank you. How sweet.
Wow, we're only on turn 23.
Not so sure about this. Oh, well, thanks.
Still at E level X. My god, that takes fucking forever.
Ready when you are.
Taking our sweet ass time here.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Almost there, Dorothea. Take your time.
Leave it to me. Yeah! Too slow. Ha!
How sweet.
It could get rough.
You know, I think I'm kind of done grinding on you. Yay, E plus axe, finally.
Lovely timing.
Invigorating.
Okay, you did it.
Not so fast!
Alright, let's go, let's go! Give me good level ups!
What? That's not good.
Repulsed.
That's my cue.
Let's take them out.
Ready when you are.
Are you done with your class yet? Almost. Okay, so since you guys are just gonna
Let us away.
chill there, I'm gonna...
I'll crush them all.
Sweet of you.
Leave it to me.
Level 16 with 12 defense, speed of 15, I mean, he's not a good class right now, so that could be part of the reason. Oh, that's right. I don't want to give him the level up. Guess I'll just rescue him. I'll just kill this thing. It's kind of getting in the way.
Shouldn't strain myself.
Okay, that'll do it. This exit route is blocked off. Very good. Now let's...
I'm not hurt too bad.
Caution is prudent.
That helps.
Apologies.
Sorry, am I playing handheld mode? Yes, you can play in handheld mode.
Not so fast!
That helps.
Apologies. Stay focused.
Not so fast!
Well, and so it begins. Oh, they're gonna attack Manuela now. Oh boy. I can fix that. I'll take
I
that.
am maturing at a rapid pace.
Are you almost done yet? I've been sitting waiting for her to get her class image. Okay.
Let's try.
So 4 more turns until she maxes that out.
Not so fast!
I mean, that's all there is to it. Just wait.
That's all there.
It could get rough.
Alright. Would anyone like to end this suffering?
Predictable.
Does Manuela have a bad level up? I don't think so.
critical.
Let's take them out.
Not so fast!
Together, we can't fail.
I'm not at my best today.
I will accept that, actually.
That's one more stronghold taken, and one more escape route blocked. There are still some strongholds left. Professor, which should we go for first?
Alright, one more level for Manuela, and she's level 20, and I can do things with her. I think Lysethia is gonna run over here and just... I mean, she doesn't have to. You can kill with Leone, and it's fine. Does Dorothea have a bad level up? I don't recall. Clearly not. She's level 18. It's pretty far away. Alright,
Oh, thank you.
Alright, we're just gonna slowly give the experience to Dorothea. Slowly.
I'm on it.
That's my cue. How sweet. Delightful.
Leave it to me. Who, me?
Ready when you are.
I mean, that's all there is to it. Just keep killing with Dorothea.
Shouldn't strain myself. Oh, thank you. That's my cue. Thanks so much.
this.
Okay, that really hurt. I'm just gonna kill you this way.
Oh, thank you. Shouldn't strain myself.
Alright, getting a little spooky there, Dorothy. Alright, now you gotta walk your ass all the way over here and kill this guy.
I went overboard.
I guess that's really about it.
Shouldn't strain myself. Watch and learn. That's my cue.
Hits for 15 with a crit chance of 2. Wait, you're telling me this guy has no range of 1? Wow. This actually is like... It's for 11. Okay, it's not perfect. So no, it's not... You can just keep hitting him. You actually have to kill him. Alright, let's make this a little easier in real life. Ill.
Not quite.
Another escape, take out those...
Let us away.
Let us away.
Another escape, take out...
Alright, you've done your job, Dorothy. We'll wait until you get to level 20. Catherine, do you have a bad level up? I'm assuming you do. Otherwise, why didn't I use you? Is that a chest? No, it's not.
Stay focused.
It just looks like a chest.
Just let me at him.
I'm perfectly fine with that level up.
Fun to watch. Let's get to it.
Oh, just because I can. Let's go.
Breathtaking.
That's the last of them. Great work, everyone. Thieves everywhere. I can't believe this is what the world is coming to. At least we've restored the peace here, even if it's only for a little while.
Wow, that really is a good map for grinding. As long as you have, like, significant ways of healing, then you're fine. Okay, so that way I push Cyril to a relevant level in case I need to use him in the future.
Professor,
Dorothea
thank you for your help.
Close to 20 now.
We drove off the thieves and got a reward from my father. Job well done, eh? I spoke with my father after the battle. He confirmed that his intention was for me to claim the Lance of Ruin as my own. I see why he thinks that's necessary. Still, using Miklon for that purpose. If he was still alive, I wonder what he'd think of that. I suppose I am. Miklon hated me from the moment he found out I had a crest and he didn't. He was selfish and egotistical. I know it's not right to say bad things about the dead, but he earned it. Even now, I'm still cleaning up his messes. I have to wonder, though, what if it was the other way around?
Yeah, they are.
If he had the crest, and I didn't, would I be the one my father thought was worth forgetting? Or would my fate have been wholly unlike his? You're probably right, Professor. It's not like me, is it? I don't pray much, but I think I'm going to pray for those who lost their lives to the thieves tonight. And for all of us. I'm afraid there are more days like these coming our way.
For Ignatz, I just finished one of his classes, that's it.
Vargas has always been a cold place, never very well-to-do. Until about 10 years ago, our region was a battlefield for the people of the Sreng region to the north. And after the late king fell, the whole kingdom became unstable. So, it's no real surprise that more and more people
should be about
are
3 more
resorting to
paralogs
thievery
left, so I'm perfectly
just to
fine
survive.
to finish them.
And there are those rumors of the current regent being too busy chasing the ladies to bother with governing. Don't worry, I get the irony. The whole damn kingdom is in decline because of nonsense like that. I'm hoping once we get Dimitri on the throne, everything will get better. Anyway, I'll leave it up to you to decide how you want to use our reward. And Professor, if I could, I'd still like to buy you a meal sometime.
Shit, man, I won't say no to that. Go for it. This is kind of messed up. I'll ask it anyway.
No, I'm just asking a friend to hang out, that's all. Again, though, thank you for everything, Professor. I couldn't have done it alone.
Yeah, he has his good moments, man. Like I said, I didn't think I'd like him at first, but he kind of grew on me. Okay, so Mal has gone a pretty far away. She's gone a long way. That's what I'm trying to figure out to say. And Lysethia is now. What is she doing with life? Sword crit plus 10 and sword fair. She's a sword master. Oh, that's strange. I thought she learned Astra as a sword master. Whatever. Oh, maybe she does have it. I think she does actually. So I can Astra with 11 sword, right? So boom, 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 boom. Sounds pretty awesome to me. Surprised there's no support conversations. Also, I feel like I'm forgetting something. What am I forgetting? Well, I'm gonna save first. And also move a few things out of the way. But yeah, I feel like I'm forgetting something. I don't know what it is, though. Yeah, well, it's all good. No worries. I'll remember somehow. Assassinate for a -5 durability cost. Interesting. Oh, so she does have Astros right there. Okay. Okay, just save again. And I want to double check something really fast. So this is a Steam game I've been waiting for quite a while. And I think it releases today, so I'm just gonna double check here. Oh, excuse me. It says August 7th. And it says will release on August 7th at 7 p.m. So if I choose to play a different game, I could get this. Although I don't think I will. I think I'll just get it with a discount, and then I'll keep playing Fire Emblem 3 Houses. It's already 4 in the morning, though. I think I should probably call it quits, so I think that's something that I'll do. Besides, most people seem to have gone to sleep already. Our number's a little bit awkward tonight. I've mostly been doing grinding anyway, so I think it's kind of understandable. Anyway, I want to say thank you for everyone tuning in. Really appreciate that you've been watching. Once again, our channel has 2 streamers. I'm Koopa. I stream on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and sometimes the weekends at 8 p.m. PST. Scott is the other streamer. He streams on Mondays, Thursdays, and Fridays, also at 8 p.m. PST. If you want to follow our channel, we are FinestKO, a variety stream with fighting game roots. You can follow us using the links in the chat. Twitter.com and Facebook.com/FinestKO are the places to follow to know when streams and events happen. And if you want to follow me personally, you could do so at Twitter.com/FaceKoopa. Last but not least, you can join our Discord to hang out with our community. It's also the only place I announce after our streams where we watch movies and stuff like that. I'll plan to do that sometime during the week, actually. I just kind of want to just rest. Anyway, thank you, everyone. I'm going to go ahead and host the channel, and I'll see you guys later. Oh man, what a long night.